station makes my day. Yeah. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. 94.7.
So who said this about? Not finance ministry. Say finance, ECG for the Niamaba. They are supposed to pay X amount to us. Omunibi. Yeah, mom come mom diako. But our budget allocation. See we film na fama fine. So that I didn't anchor ho. No, bisa enu do big. No need inkomo ane kwa brown hase. Ade ayakra 5 years. Yentimanyi. Ni ade bia beka ho biem. Yentimanyi. Ni ade bia beka ho biem. Ni yentimanyi. Ni ade bia beka ho biem. Yentimanyi. Na yeti he din komo na nkofo ebi sa abone no. Komo fa modi. How? What you say will be there? Obi wo kraka banne. E call demorage na wantimanyi. O sa kra the same car ba. Abra unyanya sika ma say. O sa kra ba. Na o sa kofa ho sika akwayi. Nti komodie no until you be put to Ghana first. Ni ajai amanyoku sem na me ka agu aban na da anima se na me manya animonyam me ka agu aban bafofra oba anima se na yeso e call yeso enya animonyam no emfo man Ghana ko ba bia. Na yeti wa mo se wakochi gold
Asempa FM
any hard currencies.
Sa pe mind there no.
What is this? Agro ye nimsa enisuza. Kwachi wo he?
National security pictures by the way.
Yeah, what sika no wo he? Ana asam no wo he? Suspect no wo he? Ya arranging before court ana ye ndeng. Ya pray ho kasa tentem dodo. Me hu de ye hwehwe afiri mu. Because me hu pictures no. Me hu video no. Say obi di sika gu container mu. No ye no otimi yi free port ko ni video. Aha, oman agency ba ko ma otumi so ko twa sika de ba oman mi. Ehefo a.
BOG.
But oye no BOG.
Dabi.
Ena odu port no yan scan the yan scan container no. Ena otimi yi documentation be no di yi sika no. Gold no de free ko ben so ena gold gum. Any those currency ni ka ho a otimi di kogu ni fie answer yet akohu se wo ska ni fie obi there are more questions and answers these things no anymore we no look o mine no how I wo mu ni pato do bra ye bre no me just say yente you ye hu you hwe ye nua ma no be sorry 3 am o mu shedwa e wo bi store ni e bo 6 a opon you know, trotro ni bi ha almost started as far as 2 a.m. Sabi obenya the daily bread then e dey coffee kokofo want to board ni nkate ni ayinom mu tu o school fees etu o danka a lot of issues I want man mu aban jumadi na di enti eto oba sir oman no oban no betima yen hihye pa ma setena pride abba ananya sa now see ayakasa nkwa obi ayakasa see anye we na achina aye we na di hu nkomo sa na ade ache na yasa koba na yasa betena se afunhia da bia de ya no na dodo na ahoso den e ho kire o nti mesre e look as if say aban bai no enipa eye adwuma ebinum pre omhododo pentem kasa do appointees no boko the 4 years mandate.
But sometimes almost say the strategy now is that don't allow misinformation, disinformation, propaganda to fester. India started here now.
Container when start here.
Respond and nibble.
When start here container.
Container no.
Nah, when start here. Obi for any better abonten and abana nipa na better abonten.
Abana.
So all the catch and me nyende. Abanya wono security agency na wona se minister o to me so trokoma NIB trokoma national security trokoma the police trokoma customs okay your kapoa your customs your NIB for national security for port and soldiers crowd What you say? No me na anti ban hwe container. Obe ka kire in public say ayira. Ye na ekwa hwe aba. Ye na ekwa hwe aba na. Obi, na money bi o ha. Me visa san komodie na emwa yen. Me nua enti fojo. Me nya ya nka anye sa press conference no.
Okay.
Media be amti me nya ya nka that press conference no nka wanye. Because you see engu aban a wote so anim se but egu Ghana ho eden e fi se ye kan ye hwema na se anye nokora sanity a but baby anto aduru no ensan ti meden enduru ho e ma no nye yi ba ya ya ka to from mo wie entimi no ka say ba bi ani ho a enne sa asem yeden enduru ho ye nim se den nsem etre di moma for once no ye ntimi no ba bi say you do me, I do you syndrome. No, you know, you be jai kakra. You be chaso. And I have said, Sreye Ramahama, President. See, the opportunity when ya, what kwasa be beam, uncle beam. Or no, the bit me boy, am I resetting him to Ghana?
Wanya,
Wanya, Obi, my nimpa board to do a beba, if it's my sign. Because I said, normally, a 2 hour be not obesan could be man.
Careful,
Kakra. Or careful. The near my different because it's about next election from moving home. But on what way, even though a person a party better was but or no as a person, I'm not sure so be copy. And see, obey me the next from up to 2 years maybe up wama, and you may be in the pastor. I'm waying in a bet me as a son. I'm afraid yet me build upon it heading and you're coining. Now, acquire near that dana. Like I said, about now you're 2 years, and then since I you know, you send to me kind because say that dana the announce I know.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The DILG Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMG Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Let's do the radio program of the year 2023. The sponsor of this award is the Ghana Journalists Association, GJA. What radio program do you listen to? Is it the radio program of the year 2023, Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Asempa FM.
And that's the radio program of the year 2023, Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Presenting the award for the political program of the year, radio, going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Political program of the year, radio, Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, Obi, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
I mean, sure.
Obi,
yes.
I mean, your platform is a cherished platform. MPP, NDC,
yes.
They come here,
yes.
You ask the relevant questions, issues are discussed. And I think that is the image you also have as a host. And keep it up. Keep it up. But don't run away from the court. Please practice your law.
I will do that.
Practice your law.
I have started.
Obi, consistently practice your law.
You
can combine. You can multitask.
Sure.
Do your journalism. Do your media work. But practice your law. And your law will not depart from you.
I thank you, Senior. I thank you. Ekosiise On Asempa 94.7 FM. Samuel Atachi, Honorable Minister in charge of Works and Housing, Member of Parliament for Ebuakwa South.
Time I have had, if I have any aje. Na any man that down never to accommodate so. We must say Ghana that Wakumaso. So how's when the Damakumaso? And Tiana, a man in Pija.
Honorable Aquaba, what called it?
Obi. Me who watch it. Only Naya Miti only any your authoritative presentations. Me that's it. More Fisherpa. Fisher Palmer with through any Dominic and the entire production team.
Sure.
You've held your fort strongly. Mobo Juma. I think Oman you credible media outlet and that's a media platform. Anybody, it's a privilege to appear on this platform. It's really and foreign on behalf of the minority caucus, the entire caucus, having extended a hand of invitation. Some of my saying Brambetina heavy now.
Chairman Akwaba that saying
Obi me da se bebre na media chain na me chia obi Eastern region for so much help.
Asempa FM.
Now you say they identify now we just know there to say Ejumadin how you and said the Eastern region for you no Obi nyame Isra Bosu account into Udana Bompire I bring in no or the na ho den chawie pa no wadana sese wa ma onim dia to me yes edwuma because Eastern region ya one region now bibia obeye wo Ghana ha so mo gi otuma obeso cd wa gi antuma wo cd nti echiao ene na se dem dey kankan
Ekosiise asam ni nyina no Ekosiise de ya kan nyina me se Ekosiise Ghana for de ni hu na ma ye nyina no Ekosiise enti I think say nkofo a omo tina se new program that inspiration omunya no
Asempa FM
say tiasia ya better na say kasa no I think say we have to understand the word Ekosiise asam na wi nyina no Ekosiise ye be kan wa nyina de na bonten wo a wote konso na chi de etie me ame kasa aban panimfo nyina Ekosiise ye wiewie ni nyina ekowie ewa bobo ano and say oman na yesom oman na ye chichire na ye chichire oman na nyamanyoko na ye chichire a na Ekosiise
my say lawyer Jerry Ahmed Shaib. We wish you very well. All right, we wish you very well.
We are very smart guy. I told you that my driver listens to your station. Both everybody knows it's called Stephen Boating. Let me just use this platform to say hello to him. I think he wants to hear your voice, so maybe you have to greet him. It's called Stephen Boating.
Stephen Boating.
Yes, both.
No, Charlie. Stephen, we brutal.
Yeah, or brutal. Or cherish you.
Stephen, I was a acrobat. I'm in a picture.
Yes. And then Mama,
it's been great. Ekosiise in a lawyer met Shaib and I'm attending Kano.
Me that's no pay. Me banam news are Uber. That is our ban. Matthew programs na na mama me send. Just say Obi banam say another day na pia boba. Because I Uber to near Mascot that that's what force me am to cancel. Me that's so am kwansa. Me da Ghana force was.
Me that's na me fa kunya so enchia etifo nyina. Mutie Ekosiise dwumadi no na Ebedom Swas, because Asempa Asempa nyina so FAT4 and me DJ so fa Ghana Fanana Obia radio eda awuti na adwuma pa maye da be premisa amrenti mem sama munyo adwuma fo mpenifo nyina
Elder Amos Kevin Anan asori penya kwa ba net saying
me just so many obema official
papa commentary officer say na bibi ekoyi
officer na love life lessons and a legacies in common. Attorney Parkoma Sumo be at the edge. Or dear Nimukai, now, but boy, home buying. Sure. That's so Mujuma Pa Moody, Ekosiisen, so TM Pa.
Yeah, that's it.
The Kaiser me called Nigeria last time. Yes. I was listening. From the University of Nigeria. That was where I was based.
Okay. Henry Nanabuache, Nana B, Abekansa, Nana Kwabanet saying, Obi, Henry Nanabuache.
It's a Jumadi, Obi. We the living legend.
Dr. Edward Omanebuama Akwaba. Doc, Bokode,
Obi Namiadum.
Is here at Yeah. Fantastic. Congratulations on your new appointment.
Thank you very much. But Obo Humadi, so Obo Humadi, I mean, there's a quick season. Apart from me on and Mamintonga. But I'm going to check it. What's here for you?
Sure, at you for Joseph. Yeah, that's it. Lawyer Sami Jemfi, Ewa, Memana Kwaba. So, Sami, Akwaba to saying,
when you're Adam,
Bibi a Koi,
when you're media chain,
as Oba Hatchet.
As a frame yache, also a frame yache, but there be a major bread, remember Munqua, Miti Ekosiisen, and Mamma Basso. Yeah, that's it. Production team, Moody Juma Sombo, my Ghana, and congratulations once again for winning the radio program of the year.
Yeah, that's it. That's a power. We appreciate everything you also do for us. Monsoma Kahona, Jumanity Mekweni, Edamons was a power for the support and everything.
Only means yeah, Momna, move in Namiti. Would you make the Woody Namiti? Maya used to, yeah. Your line of questioning, send I was a 100 program. I think a bit me flow together.
Medase. More year program, more political program, more something. And now come on, station a war, a year gunja, and a program Yabonra. And I come pay so a war, a year man pusia, and come on, Nairi program. Now, see, a number one kind idea. Gamma Ekosiisen and one.
Sorry, that's it.
Nice one.
And the airplanes no numbers no match difference. And the background screen you be never catch up. What is even worse? The claim say none tie you to.
In the organizers
we tie to a view where they landing. And your point I want to mean
Obi on cast and tire too.
There was an issue with the tie on cast.
Obi issue with the tie where in your castle when you point out to me party. We tie to a view a problem. When you point to a view a problem. And what is the problem with the tie? And your point your name in 2 years. What possibly could be the problem with the tie? And your point you can't land. You can't land. When I'm sure you've witnessed or have experienced plane landing. But both from wind tiny flatter. And if there's a problem with the tire, what was the problem? What was the nature? Either a flat and a two. Either way, we should be discussing death and burning of an aircraft that landed wrongly. And we see tie no chechemu. What was the nature of the problem with the tie? Now say be two tie. The 5 days in a two tie. Plain tie. And look at so. And this is a tie. See, me tie, me car tie. As you say, aeroplane tie. And me car jumbo just no. And you know,
airport. Okay, one of the videos, but you are saying, sir. Say ye too tired.
5 days.
But he made the point, sir. Another flight had to bring in the people and the spare parts of the Babe replaced.
That even makes it worse. Thai Baku, you are importing mechanics.
I don't know how Thai Baku now.
No, Eric, where is serious issue?
No.
Allow him to deal with it.
I did not feel it.
In the article, say a unheard of say.
meba to change tie, aeroplane tie.
Yes.
I say crown squad, another crew.
Yes.
Every amanonym embra just to change one tie. Aeroplane ties and also. It's no more than 4 ties. Let's say you craft 5 engineers to come and change 4 ties. Let's just say tie where they play where they play the second
more time change
now it's that strategy let him talk.
I need food protection. Now it's got to fiscal you know, I is getting fiscal.
In the interest of our listeners and the respect we have for them. No?
Absolutely. Now, apart from Enono, you say, into Adesing say, Ghana ha, civil aviation, or money ties, spare ties or motor. When you say, playing with Kwane Bagano.
Yes.
Because of that, civil aviation, they made provisions for some of these things. Until when you board an aircraft near Bidra, when you disembark, they do regular maintenance, any checks, and sign a copy. Until they find out that there is a problem with one of the ties, usually they would change it. Where do you think they get the spare ties from? Now, Yamvan Kra say, Ebi New Hokomu does at jet, you can ties the new hobby. Now, Aji Dibiba, do you need a crew of 5 to come and fix it? That's one. The other issue is say, we are told say it was on transit. It made stops in other countries and made it stop here.
Yeah, to refuel. And then the later realized there was an issue with the time.
When it was fixed, where did it go? Where did it proceed to?
I don't know.
Where was it supposed to head to?
I don't know.
Airport company, Assembly, Bemuna, I don't know. Civil aviation, Ejuani, I don't know. You should be able to tell us
where it was going,
where it was supposed to head. Because you don't allow people to see that.
The domain of the civil aviation.
No, but the airport company can say the destination was supposed to be this, but this was a transit point. In the civil aviation airport, they should be telling us that the plane was bound somewhere else. The plane had to stop because of to refuel and so on and so forth. But see, I will not tell you, it's gone back. Just say, you are no Mukayano. I don't know, or Munya, be an aircon. I don't know, Munya, you many view. What is when I wedding go? No, I'm saying what we were told, sir. Well, and proceed. And I will proceed.
Reverend Team for Joe.
Yes, my main counsel and I do not betasi. O can Reverend Obekase room and sofu. We no room and software. Sofun team. O kofa in some baby debe for you kruma because of a sort tarnish the good image of the government. You know what I expected? Me Eric AJ, I expected Ghana Airport Companies and Kombe issue statement. I was asking no. Or issue statement.
No.
I don't know my issue.
Neither has any of the other agencies.
No, but I don't know why. Yes, so why? So why? They are the authorities. I don't know my issue statement. And I communicated and not any problem. Am I any filing defense?
My defense is
what's the mechanism? So many article. Many 100%.
Yes.
Because me nam Sabobano chief executive we wankobi.
Sir.
Me nam Chipon no ni was at no campaign man anado. But today she's there. Inti enieme tarnish the good image of President Mahama said the Henry Kaji ni no ne ha no. Aden na one issue statement so from team in Toronto obi try no. I don't know why issue statement about it. And I no credit.
What makes it in trouble?
Nebo there be o senti na me busa kusa no. One issue statement na no kra na. And I know I hear the bidding for the party MPP because Yenimugu as MPP Nenyasom Faso. Was that what she was doing then?
But between the two entities, GSCL and Ghana Airport, I think GSCL is more. Yes. Yeah, way to rather issue the statement.
Yes. So what is really happening there? And that's already Quensima. Ese passengers so mufi Kumasi. Just a flight na Kasru. Etimi si form. You see, and so much me for Bassa, a deal more back
arrive at home. You drew her quabrane so no wada, but keen one farm makura wada. No. Ghana Airport Company issue statements. So mo de pa. Why man no more poor much?
Passengers no.
It is a passengers no yes will be rare. Into or Russia ba be fan ya kwa supitia. And at time now we close now o dampe mu no. Ya o pa ya cho no kwa na sebe na yiri na dani ato a cho pa no de ma wan. And you think say ye nipa and the head of that institution and nka you muntimi calling it to order. E dey nkwa na ma me na ya otio. Me dey make why? Why is she embarrassing the government?
Oh, how?
Now, embarrassment too. A whole Kotoka International Airport. And you think, Obi, and you think it's easy. She's embarrassing the government. And you know, bina mebaya. Topics out there sending me. You know, what's some cranny, why am I here to defend it? Am I the chief executive officer of Ghana Airport Company? Madam.
No, but when you say as part of proper management, and they say, "Omahu mistake, be no my patch."
And I say, "Adena within 3 months, Ghana Airport Company, Mohu Gentre has a why." That is my problem. And you see, MPP won't pen anado as some crown, a dear Bakwa, won't mean sign it to one anado. Not politics now, you're not wedding.
Anado.
Oh yes, yes. President Muhammad ya papa no na kuma ye too much. Na kuma ye too much. Papa mami we ya na ba ya Hard Village a won start in President Kufuor penso. O san organize ye de ekogu Hard Village o. E na no Ghana 40 years so te say de na na ye sha ase. Ama refi. Don't want a group of items oh na no ada.
No ono na no organize.
Na hwanya. Ubusame. When you are I even expect a say issue statement. Say no, this thing started under the previous government or issue statement.
No, President Ekasa program.
And I'm say, and I'm say, Bash and a buyer no more, no more, muka problem no. Namo Casate said the Munim says a Shasiam Ribi. Don't want na Munianum.
The MMA can say for that event in particular. Why do you blame the Ghana Airport Company? That's an event.
President na omo Lambasie ubia adanyesi so no. And then I see Ghana Airport Company the kwan say oh project no kra na mo kan esimesi ni obente na chase see ni see agreement na chase abanya ba governance ento aso e no mo to aso oye we ya wabo aye dodo ana because they all can you obi aninim
e wo judge bi ho a de beta chokrata edi akomaso yes edi manu say you feel say we say anko yi
yeah
na see ehunu wo ma twro ye any the content enu ne be hu ba bi asem ni free because me tu way me di asem ni de but chief justice or what he say no me personally me hu boni bi awaye
okay on the face value
yes me hu boni bi awaye
okay
it is your who content no a
you say come and content so public
na the petitions been a kudu nana fadu enimu no o man publish content
yeah professor do Azadia no
I'm publish content ni nyina am you say what throw we it has to make us
but by this emrane ma ho kwan ese mampani making it public and I say Azadia no enkofo be farm mampani echi eliki
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7
Obinie Ekosiisen nie Bonsu our Asempa de brane mamba Obi som Oribo
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7
Asempa FM Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie Oribo Ekosiisen Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, Ekosiisen, Ekosiisen. Asempa FM. Obi nebado, biba, obibo, obiba, obiba. Ode Asempa nabo. Obi nebado, biba, obibo, obi nebado. Ode Asempa nabo. Obi nie, Ekosiisen nie. Bonsu our Asempa de brane mamba. Obi, som Obi, som Obi, som Obi, som Obi, som
Asempa FM.
Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Renaissance Asubio. Yatna se di dwumedie no air bremo from now till 6:30 p.m. It's our duty and pleasure to bring you Ghana's biggest and the most authoritative political, social and current affairs talk show. Ekosiisen live on Asempa 94.7 FM. Mididio Bonsu from Obi. I am privileged to be working with a solid production team led by Dominic Kisi Yaboa, with support from Nanachum Berema, Jackson Osei Intiamwa, Ebenezer Tete, popularly known as Benghazi, Omai Hine Kwabena Sante, ena Ekuya Boachiwa Iyadom Inina ne Ebom di Ekosiisen dwumadie no ebrem. As you are aware, we do this every weekday from Monday to Friday, 2 p.m. to 6:30 p.m. It's the reigning CIMG radio program of the year, Ekosiisen, the 2019 GJA political show of the year. That's the Ghana Journalist Association. We are live around the world at myjoyonline.com and adomonline.com. Oko tune in. And all the other platforms, including Spotify, Ubetimi Etie live. There's a podcast of this show as well. You can check it out. Oko YouTuber, we stream the show live on YouTube. And to search for Asempa 94.7 FM. That's our channel on YouTube. Subscribe to the channel. Na wetimi enya live stream no ashe. Very important. We have a very active WhatsApp number, 0548 443 523, 0548 443 523. And only in WhatsApp number, all the messages first were Yabajemre Akai amount 0548 443 523. Check with your time, 32 minutes after 2 on a Tuesday afternoon, the 8th day of April 2025. Tell a friend to tell a friend that Ekosiisen is live and airborne from our national studios here in Kokomlemle, 355 Fanofa Street. My young baby, I will share if you especially more joining you on the live stream. Let know your name and where you're watching us from. My we are seeing who say will share. Sounds soon as uni YouTuber. You can send us a message. Say Obiabia meetie Ekosiisen wo biawe 0548 443 523. Your WhatsApp number no. I would come and acknowledge more sharing with YouTube no ebi. But first, there are some birthday dedications. I was mede etujawe say belated happy birthday to Nana Kweku Jima, Akan Chief of Ajin Kotoku, who doubles as a patron of Bekum Chelsea Football Club supporters group here in Accra. This is from Alhaji Abdul Rashid, CEO of Boafuyena Group of Companies Limited, inside Pobiman, and Alhaji Hussein Alpha Anyemi, General Manager of Bekum Chelsea Football Club. Enti Nana Kwekujima, Account Chief Ewo Ajin Kotoku, happy birthday to you. We say, Obi, today is my birthday. Wow. Gilbert Ajare, happy birthday to you. I hope you're doing well. Do enjoy this day to the fullest and have a fantastic birthday. Gilbert Ajare, happy birthday. We say, Obi, I sincerely want to thank everyone who joined me in celebrating my birthday. Special thanks to Mr. Frank Beza, Seth Okoti, Abu Zibo Ayambila, Nana Ama Presla Gateway, and Nana Ahinkan for their contributions. The celebration was truly unique and exceptional. It demonstrates the genuine love the people of Kede constituency have for me. I assure you that I will be truthful and committed to my work, and I'm confident that my second coming will even be greater than the first. Thank you once again for celebrating with me. Chairman Godfred Bonsu, Bebrina Fen Akwadanyame, or your NDC constituency chairman Ewokade constituency. Belated happy birthday to you, Chairman Godfred Bonsu Akwada Nyame. Akwada Nyame, Charlie. We say, Obi, it's my lovely wife's birthday. Her name is Joycelyn Abena Anisi. I wish her long life with more beautiful babies like my lovely Ophelia. May God bless her, and I love her so much. Munkaila Jonas. And anyway, about Joycelyn Abena Anisi, happy birthday to you. And do have a fantastic birthday celebration. Ma yemfa de akanon so entwa so. Hey. Asewo. Enti enne Yenyina ye baba Diandra. And the Dominic, Oti Diandra, what is a weird names? Be our Dominic, my dear Diandra, you Minerva, you and the Diandra at the 8 years old, and ain't Domina, ne full name near day Diandra Ama Keswa Kisi. No, Charlie Dominic, we're too much. Diandra Ama Keswa Kisi. You are 8 years old today. The Dominic second born, and Diandra, very beautiful young lady. Modi Atoso, auntie, Oba YouTuber, Ube who Dominic second born, and Dome and in the year on Yamma, in the Diandra, and Diandra, the ocean height in the BB, and I say, no, model precope, Charlie. No, Diandra, you brutal. Diandra, you're brutal. 8 years old today. Happy birthday to you, lovely Diandra. Grow to be a better person, to make the world a better place. We wish you very, very, very well. And where your papa message or say, happy birthday to my amazing Diandra. May your day be filled with joy, laughter, and everything you love. I'm so proud of the wonderful girl you've become. Daddy loves you. In the Diandra, Keswa Kisi, happy birthday. Ma yenshana yentwaso. Yes, in the Yame Wadum not chow ma omo fese ya na omo birthday no wedi amana yefe. Kama. Happy birthday to Florence Konedu, aka Home Girl, inside Kaswa. God bless her so much, and may she live to be 94.7 and beyond. This from Amiskos Pelele, also in Kaswa. We say, happy birthday to Ernest Nyako, aka Apele, the constituency deputy secretary for Suhum. May God bless you, senior. From Sir Prince in Ayensuano, he's also the deputy secretary for that constituency for the NDC. To the love of my life, Juliet Afankwa, CEO of J Funks, happy 40th birthday. You are the sunshine that brightens my day, the wife of my youth, my Proverbs 31 babe. I'm so grateful to share life's adventures with you. It's been nothing but awesome. I love you more than words. From Larry Afankwa of ADB. Wow. Larry Chale, we a romantic brutal. Hey, Larry Afankwa. No, Naja, one SS now titro. Sa letters ni pa. SS letters na boys ni troko my girls no Charlie. Larry, why you need na? Inti Juliet Afankwa, happy birthday to you, and we wish you very, very well. We say, Obi, good afternoon. I'm watching you live from Kaswa American Town, Kinky House. My regards to Obatampa, Hawa Kumsin from KK in Kaswa. KK, thank you. We say, hi, Obi. Special greetings to Commander Prince Obeng, Greater Accra Regional Organizer of the NPP. Nana Ekwia Mwabuatin Ediweyaba. We say, Obi, I also want to wish Chief Nios and the entire Patriotic Youth for Development, PYD, members a happy week and a productive week. Musa Saibu Edie Enono. We say, hi, Obi. It's that time of the year again. Wishing a very happy birthday to Senior David in Cancer Anto DNA. May he live to see 94 years and even more. We say, Obi, watching you live with Nana Adjene Pahine Odi Asempa the second at Communication Hills Estate. Keep rocking, Obi. Thank you, my brother. This one says that, Obi, I'm watching you live from Marietta, Atlanta in Georgia. Samuel Tre Ajiman Ediodiaba Enono. Hi, Obi, I'm watching you live from Grimsby in the UK. Theresa Asare, thank you, Theresa. Farouk Osman says, Obi, watching you live from Excess in the UK. Stivo Echem, Obi, Echem streaming live from Bedford in Bedfordshire, United Kingdom. Thank you. Yadamunyina Ase. Raymond Techiansa says, Obi, watching you live from Leeds in the UK. Kwejolumba SAO Dumpa Lake Bosomtre in Bosome Frehon District. Ena Osheye Yadase. Ose, you cannot even enter Lake Bosomtre through Bekwai because of bad roads. Communities like Apeu, Dumpa, Diase, and Ankase. Okay, as a crying on your nyina. Wow. God has been good to us another day. I believe you and your family are doing well. And then Conshohens in Pennsylvania. Enti Kwame Ajewo Toulouse in France and I was saying let me remind all of you that at 3 p.m. the ranking member on the Foreign Affairs Committee in Ghana's Parliament, former Deputy Chief of Staff, former Minister of Lands and Natural Resources, and current Member of Parliament for Damongo constituency, the Honorable Samuel Abujinapo will join us in studio. Na yeneno Eddie and common Sembi na and Ewoho and Timoma Yenshan. So, but I would make some few minutes na your family calls. You know, and your family calls on the community concern segment. Ofra na ode the Ekosiisen community. When in you the atuja. The Ekosiisen so eye officer was all bo bia basono na odia no so atuja and it shouldn't be just nyoma na enye ne nkwa na ye ba beka dabi se bibi papa Ekosiisen so na wa ma yaso etumi ate eno no oba frame was 0302 216 545 0302 216 546 tie numbers ni numbers a oba frame no 0302 216 545 and a 0302 216 546. Emu bia obetimi afrey na yetie won so community concerns. Tuesday ene benada into ofra na wa mayate wonka. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Yes, me ba chon hwani.
Obi.
Yeah, udini baby how kasa fe me pacho.
But I all teacher ni. Yeah, yeah,
yetie o.
Obi no di kama me chia nombodu na incoming organizer how kumsi. Obi no pa baso. Obi di kan me ne mane mi nu. O buy ya yibi a friend blaster ai blaster. The fa buy dia this political junction. Ni na bu kwa mo buy the question too. Bo is police for jawu ku kwa let us me no na na menua o man ko na jante me chia no na ka sweet life na hu ba bia so ba be kuma de efi ba ya ria tutu kwafi enjoy to the minister no obono ho modern sabi ajuma de enye party na wo so na so bi be ajuma so wani but ma fo ba bi bi ma hu se wa so ye be fere no se ye de no o se maye ma
yem fani pa for Ekosiisen so ni community concern segment. Too bad went to me and so good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Me ba chon hwan ni?
Oh, me lenen lawyer. Is Obi?
Yes.
But so what mo e?
Nyame adomo me ho e na nso e.
Ade adomara. And so o dia cheyen.
Yes. Udino the same.
Your friend Adam.
Adam who was a friend.
The perfect Kaswa American Town.
Very well. Me and
yeah, Adam copy American Town electoral area.
Mate, 8 years.
Me dey kan here me assembly member. DB Shedrack Wachi Yadom. Any ye mame Madam Hawa Kumsin. Mamo nyina ne ejuma pa omo aye edi aboa ye mpote mu honom.
Okay.
Obi. Mestrel na ye gonu so eye Kaswa community ne de masa ewura pa me ne kuru di si ono enya tempitwa o.
Wow.
Mi do nyangopon. Ewura pa
ehin support
me say ye mpote mu nyina bola cat omo fa bola no omo mba. Zoom lion oho omomba me see fa me say shimo honum de bola de kan kra ba uko efie bo fie dia omo pass de say wo mo na moto po no e ba rounds ba ko a no ma be fa de ko ba me wa se de omo sheda pa me see o sua kogu ka kwan no wo 50 mo station o side me see bo akromu ho bon no na pa no we Obi be no to say no after penny for at our mine mo asem no kweda na ye kan ye pese be kan because of policies in the who white na ye kan black ye who black na ye kan green
Iragu kaswa mate ye da ase de aka ni nyina no nheda anya necessary my entro so happy birthday to Nana Odami Boedu Mare Hene of Asokore inside Koforidia enti Mare Hene of Asokore Koforidia Nana Odami Boedu, it's your birthday today. Happy birthday to you. Good afternoon. Me patron hoine.
Ndi Yawuza, me fefi sumu.
Yawuza wo
afemi debu.
Good. Yawuza me ntio.
Honorable bi ni di kan nyame na chichichi na ma kama no kwachi abuantino nyame kama no mojuma pa mudi na obi se wototano ma no na sombe ya oda enfusi enyiye mesre shi ayaba o my Ghana and as a conscience no efa MC ni DC no mesre me party for one one efi ase ekọ subina suja no fe ejibuma ni dum pevu se eni dum edum na rounds making conscience e Ghana ina no ko share party mo ma jo kwa me ye bua obentin aseme na ye pe no na ye na na to na what class wonu mu both endis no PP na inside some of the na youth no can no personal interest no mo ja nipa na on party man say what no mo akofo bi fufu a mo do party no obi aye bi ama mboa won and once more by yen kan wi mo so mo ku so mo to sa na mo no na mo do party na na so mo furu ne yamo ya wo ga ko ka yesi mi kasa dudu okoto nka obi ni tia ene ya o ya de papa me ya wo ga meka na mo mi wo sa na mo wutu no amboa meka mo personal interest and fu mo ya wi je person ko ya dudu mo se ni mo ja do ti mo ge mu ye ga ti wi na sa na boye na
Mame Nase, Yemfa Nipa Fofro, Ekosiisen so ni community concern segment. We into me and Naso. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Me patron wine menya ni.
Midnight and Leicester.
Nana Bade.
Nana Techiwa.
Nana Techiwa.
Yeah.
Pocho e kasa fi hin.
Me kasa Botiano.
Botiano, okay. Nana Pocho Eteo.
Philip. Osei Bonsu Esquire. What I say now. We are brutal.
Nana medase.
Obi, let's go, Papa. Botiano, you're not funny. Warrior hand.
Nasa, what's the was start worry, Anna?
Oh, yeah,
oh, Dema.
The director morning now. I get in your cry.
Hey, now, Dominic Wayne.
A dancing man, the road is simply not accessible. You see, I'm so able to train on it.
Oh, the man. Contract about don't wait for that.
I want no contract and you do it. Contract and you do it. And the MPR of this lie. Now you should send a man.
Oh, well, I should say slyer.
Yes, you should have papa.
That's on the way if you do call. Anna.
That's not the talk on it. I could be someone who could see any you home the man. Eh? Okay, I have no part on you.
Yeah, me, I mean him. Some producer or area. Yeah.
I did mention. Name day, you know. I did some shot into the Rukofia. No one I show you. I'm Robert to tell about that. And the fly, I should shut the panel, baby, Dano. Or maybe Dano.
Na si say ya what to abet and you know be none then or be ka basem.
I was saying that actually. I some no need to be actually.
Mate. Na ye da say ai.
It was a man and I.
Mate me da say pa. Nyamin show. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM. Good afternoon.
Obi.
Yes, me patron hwan ni.
Obi well na amwa me kasa fi esbo ayusia the point.
Nana Mwako me da se me entie o.
Obi, ewie me ya ho. Na me se Ghana point. Se emra e wo Ghana ha. So mo fa emra no enye aduma. Obi na adeka pita ho. Na moto bi twam. Na moto no o na moto da start na abotu pay. Obi na me android na me fa no. Moto no so in say the bird. No one is going to no. What to get him? If I'm not to get him, I'm not everywhere. Yeah. Then I'm not plan with you. I am to share one. I think not what I have. I don't Skype. I will go to a Skype. No, I'm not going to pay. And I'm not going to be a grow. I won't go. Don't tell me here. And also, I can't move right in the one. You ever say I'm paying for it? Jemma and Rana Boman, but Rano and Yetma. Jombrawa, and Makama, Uncle, Mangana Hobra. Now, that took a minute to play your Awakana. You want to say, and army. The best city for me. Who tell about the motor for motor pay? I was here to give them down because I come to ride and all. That's a giant. You be I mean, I can I did in permanent measures to number to Biella, number to me, what to Biella, number to pay, and that show to do Rano.
Asempa.
Because I don't know, I panic.
Mate, yeah, that's a papa. Frey, any of these numbers 0302 216 545 and a 0302 216 546. Emubia de betomno yebeshena yafao. Good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon. Hello. Yes. Me ba ton wine.
Hey, onyama tu me ka.
Ebin council.
What is someone who
Nebonsu mi entie we.
Number 2 where here.
Nyame adom me ho ya pa.
Don't person on one. Me say whatever Asempa from the morning and it was from boy here. Now because more than quite true. My sister know the minister back over. She is for now. Obi a one friend and one man. He has something. He is Juma. So you want the Omontoni the Juma say my busy, you one mama may you cook and do you keep any and definitely a boss. The word income in a such chairman. All of us have a commission. National organizer, film and take on Kodia, and I mean about Konakasi, a grand Saba. All the under a detail supplement, density. The solution is the density. Eben, a holobotic is she be a down. You know, saying, so sometimes from blind man, I would not on here. He answers a DC Yama with snow, and so from that way. So, no, the I will school of the car because we do have something in the court. It's a little Cassam, Samoa, Monsters, area, or number 2 come on, something a big on the Timon, insurance and Franco, or I'm not sure China, and promote the second. I will go by. I was no more also, and then of course, but did you pass the Osu piano, the Aquapan or dog, and set party in time. Don't want to party of your
was we had asked me Nipa Fofro. Na ene minya call and so say more mote Michelle Camp a Fienya area hono as a contractor na bakwan so a asphalt bi omu jiri wo hono ese wani ense kan say contractor na ye adwuma papa ene call a minya from that area me nua ete hono ofre me ka say omo say contractor na ba site omu gu asphalt kama pa ewo Michelle Camp a Fienya sa kwan ne so no there's almost start here omu ebo adwuma. Where say will be parts of Botiano Road are being done currently. My street is Sea View to Tuba. It is currently under construction. The workers are there working now. The contractor on the Sea View to Red Top Road has abandoned that project. However, there are also serious roads within Botiano that need urgent attention. Example is the Adanseman areas where the lady spoke about. Thank you. Nicholas Onu Botiano. Sea View and or the way Abba Nicholas does. Too bad. We ain't to me and you so. Oh, Monfan Chain. Good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon. Hello, what do you mean?
Hello, yes. Obi.
Yes. What do you mean?
Obi. Well, I don't count. I will land away, Chili.
Sir,
I only have my Richard Saturday.
Richard, me and you.
Me mama said, "Oh, me mama said, me mama said."
Easy.
Nakopana and get why.
Amen.
Obi.
Yes.
Mpacho, moto na de family okada no. Obi ho pa na moto pa load fu echire no. That nipa na oka moto ko ni control. Cause a bit me load nyama ku sit na have moto de nam ka no te tank no so. Oni control de nam. Police vote me check is animal there. But taxi driver follow that's what it to be there. Omu one no more chom. What that time ka dey happen any share. The motor now dey come here man. Road omo for class and taxi driver for. Obi ni ya me adwan.
Ni ya me da se pa 94.7 Asempa FM community concern segment. Good afternoon.
Afternoon.
Yes, me pa chon hwan ni enya no yi.
Oh, me about
so from me into you.
Obi, with the Madis, the data from Medicine contract, and how we are focusing for any business. If we say, air car, ultra of our barrier. Cast on the fact of almost a place you want one of the village. The veteran, I want a monoculture, I don't get it, and no one meant be a man, no one might be a penny, just a young against that. In some modern sense, how far now, don't have any fake transfer of my with but what more than I say, or better to make my son and many of the ready. The best plan, don't say more than I do, but we can make it not ever.
Medase papa, we say Obi, please. Jomoro, our roads are very bad. Tikobo number 1 especially. Watching you live from Verona in Italy. Prince Ezra, Yadase. Obi, please help me wish Nana Osei Tutu of Coded a happy birthday today. Even though he is hiding, we pray for God's protection, guidance, and good health and prosperity. Wefi Alhaji Ibrahim on also Ewo Coded and Obi Abba. Too bad. Good afternoon.
Obi.
Aha, Miniana, upon to saying.
Yamia Domo,
Yamia Domo, me hoya papa. Now,
I'm patrol me constant GPRT.
GPRT, okay.
Last week Friday, we quite caution.
Okay.
Na the economy decided to make a power office. And I'm going to and to return, I couldn't return to the office for the car, so we could see no man doing a mere say, my minister for embracement or office. Now, can you imagine? Say, me could see me back, me name now for a proper could see a dog. And I miss you, and I may say, me aqua transfer back. From Odogono to Odokono. We can back echo. So, catch it or Odoko. Your Frocano could brew Odoko, and we can't say, so we do connection, now we do that was a baby. You know, from yes, see every and now you bet you know a Lodi, connection. The lucky meeting with the woman, you know, I don't know ever. You take care of your business over connection, what's the baby? What's ye now? I said, what's out that Lodi connection? I would do connection to what? No one's we now. Now, I started Lodi, Accra, second. What is this? It's a GPR, the other one to tell us that they don't know about this. So, we don't back up from a doctor, this alphabet 3-4 times, and then we'll do a crowd. And that's a second. So, this woman, they can't tell me, so we need to animal. No, my teacher, a doing relations are far, the same thing. It's becoming too much. It's about what to do about which market you are not, I wouldn't know a lot of it. Here we are near Ghana. Ghana Eddie, and now buying. That's it.
Yes, that's it, Papa. Ma yemfa nipa be mienu bi ni yemfa insi. Community consent segment. Good afternoon. Oh, too bad. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Me pacho wudini baby awo kasafi.
Obi bata ati mo tell the papa ni for nyanya to now.
Nyame ado me hoye pa. Me into you.
Obi not my decline. My friend said from my general could you minority dama of the machine. And I'm in the Pelican boarding. Opening what's my decline? Oh, Malam dancing. What time Malam dance? That's what I said before I do my carton. Oh, some ready for more.
Yes.
Maka wa tawo sa dia pere mba samra no. Ko so bia do na ni boso control she work on that side no. Ka bi ba, dey be dey be be. E dey be simple ni for no. Sa ho na say no. Omo wodi an no mo kwaye mayen. E na no the same place and opposite no so. Sa na tie ku maka te ba. Same thing that tie. E for cho. E di pa mo ncho me di pa wu ansa. Ansa ma kwaye sa ho ka na aka no. E to si bi mi na be ka moto fo atem. Ke obeti pa moto e be this thing. Therefore na moto soro atete not o ti san krafa to gusu no so but riding moto na put for no to put for ni o ma taxi for ma ka o ba no no bi ni sa ko batiano ni ma ni ka batiano ho fly ke o ko batiano on ya fro de dasko e ko ya top ta kwa no o mo start na e fa ni tama na fly now o ma ya agusu kura e ti no ma bro na fly ya no mu ye e ba no nta botre why
Me pass you. Yensu Yadase. Final call. Good afternoon. Went to me and so. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Yes, me pass on Heine.
Umi abema ajana wana make us free kwadinya.
Ajana one me into you.
Obi yabama umu ene juma pa udi sum o my Ghana. Mami fanti ama ene ya mami ene film akrugu de mi lagata. MP for the Kwabina, and any birthday. Why?
That's fine, Mate.
Pepe. Kaka, me can say, me how me hear some. Mr. Obi, a haggy pop. Sir, Meta, yeah, cover goated. Some of the middle of the roads, you know. Obi, where near accident, I mean, me phone tie, because say, Eka, Debbie, Sophia to me, Kata, me, Kata, it's your best 1 minute at that's some way. Often here, because a cool nipper, you make us now, your best one of those clubs, they should be careful. There won't be better one dog when we go around and we see they are the quarter, Obi, not yes and Papa, because me can't even say, me no can say, me
Mamen so me na se papa yentimi mfa calls bi wo se hwe na ye di ACM reninti ye de kan dia todwa say ye ne ranking member on the Foreign Affairs Committee, sitting MP for Damongo constituency, former Minister Land and Natural Resources Samuel Abujina Pobedin Komo and we are the discussion segment so but before that ma yensua de kakra oral hygiene say wenum SCC because toothbrush we use here toothpaste we use here papa ne nso ye wo Ghana he ya enti ene ye ne kojak farmer for ebedi enkomo na omo asem debi edema ya yetie enyinara miwia the issue surrounding flight babesi wo Kotoka International Airport, the allegation and say 2 flights were carrying suspected illicit drugs and money in seminar ebabe the whole of last week over the weekend na nkomoni guso enra enyina na nkomono eguso but if anyone thought say nkomono ekogua enyankogui ene my cite letter bia the minority members on the Foreign Affairs Committee actually ediakwakoma the dean of the diplomatic corps inti diplomat wo krom ha nyina no omo dean in the ocean ambassadors and high commissioners wo ha nyina na omo dean omo band deni more like inti dean no represent you omo nyina ono ne our embassy of Lebanon in Ghana in the acquire say Lebanon ambassador of Ghana hano ono na NA oye dean now here letter minority members on the Foreign Affairs Committee atra almost a request to intervene in the ongoing matter of flight 2 and from the Spanish island of Gran Canaria, alleged to be carrying suspected illicit drugs and money. Ain't there's a minority members on the Foreign Affairs Committee, a move or more call for investigations a step further. Okay, letter now, the final part near the urgent need for the Ghanaian diplomatic community's intervention. I'll come and read the specific interventions minority funds or more from the diplomatic corps. Nina Hon Semino, a wine letter way no encourage you exclusive and yanemo eche imunsem. And for example, Omoka said it is for these reasons that the Minority Caucus of the Foreign Affairs Committee of Ghana's Parliament respectfully request your intervention by way of the following. 1. Share with the Ghanaian security authorities any intelligence you may have on the aircraft and flight concerned. Number 1, request enono. Number 2, facilitate the deployment of the security apparatus of your respective countries to collaborate with the Ghanaian security authorities in any future investigations. Number 3, assist the Ghanaian state through her arms of government generally and Parliament in particular to avoid the undesirable and envious and dangerous reputation of a drug state. Number 4, encourage through diplomatic channels the Ghanaian government to establish, pursuant to Article 278 of Ghana's Constitution, a commission of inquiry to make a full, faithful, and impartial inquiry into the matter of the flight allegedly carrying illicit drugs and money. And 5, respectfully call on the diplomatic community to take keen interest in the protection of the independence of Ghana's parliament in the exercise of its oversight responsibility, and most especially the safety and protection of the whistleblower, the Honorable John Intim Fojo, Member of Parliament for Ascent South and Ranking Member on Parliament, Defence and Interior Committee, as well as other members of Parliament in the sacred discharge of their duties as MPs. And these are the specific requests a minority for an share from the diplomatic community in Ghana. Very, very interesting stuff. But we'll come back and interrogate this letter. No, some said American aka no letter yensa aka exclusively on Ekosiisen saying in the part kakra and amenemo acheno a 10-page letter into would delve a bit more into it. But me yensia de Kojak farmer. Akwaba net saying
Yania obi nyame adom me hodin pa
bibi ekoyi
oba de adom ahoden wo ho pa
nyame ase na ene say obi a onni nanum nni no eya na nsunsanso no eyeden
obi a wonni wanum ni de nsunsanso ne bebre o metimi aka se ema sabe utimi nya kaka
okay
sa
okay
ema sabe wanum cent enkoyie okasa sabe ni wanum bon ema wunya wosi echi nam no etanya wo hawo jobi wo hawo se wo hawo se wo mesi echi nam na hwa ho bia kuru bia ba ho saa ne ma ni nyina no aha ena ema enema bi so ekohyehyehye wo simo ma meduru ba bi na fensen wo se kala no kasa na sesa the natural color nkasa wo sene de baaye no na sesa ena etimi lead to heart diseases etimi ma wunya komayare wo kwan bi so wonum ahomedi akomayare
and kwan ben so na fa so ba
won say obi ye wo bacteria sahodo aya na epta ba yanum
yes
enti sa bacteria no se wa ndi wanum ni yi a na se wudidi a wo fa ne se wudi healthy food but baby a aduane na fa ko no bacteria ni bitimi wuram etimi wuram ko yem afi etimi fa o bloodstream nim
okay
e ba ne sa ko bloodstream no a omutimi ye clot o blood no enti abema wakoma ne bo a enimoja ne ntimi flow yi enti elidi to sa ya ro bebre o wa enipa nnim se yanu ahomedie a ye ni ntine ma yenya enti nipa bia wudi na wonom pa de wonum ahomedie de e wo so ma ne hia pa sani esabi woni padua no ehia wandura no pa wutimi dware na wosiesie no saa na sese wonum because e ho no obi won say aduane a yesi de ewudi no ena mo ahoden but bisa say baby a wode fa akọ ye mo no so ai enti say ensuo no a eye krogen no wode fa droben a sebi emunya droben na wiye ne de na beba aha nti wanuma humidie pa de obi a wudidi na wonom pa say o ma no hia pa
that's interesting. And one thing in so man for confidence send a sing fita kama nipa bebe ho a won se no aye a disfigure aye colored kaka it is a me person me sing fita and then na me
obi won se ka sem bi se ahobambo atrema eye chen se ayaresa bokitima ne yete ne se ese utimi ma ne edi kan ye hu hia ye wo kwa ye fa so ma ye se eye fita wo bra obetimi afa dentist.
Okay.
But there's a sense you can no say ube use toothpaste. Papa no twitimi atwi wo se da bia. E no ma wo se kala no etimi eda ne ho di na etra ho da.
Okay.
Enti obi wo ha obi wo se enye obi ana ne se fita pa o. Esene ye wo ahodo be kwalase ne wo ahodo bebri but ye wo de esese eso da ho. Sometimes ye aye maso na ho no ye bi anuane ya ye di ene ma aye nom e bi ane ye colors ne ade would say o nom cafe se ya ho se eta ma wo se kala ne sesa obi wo ha opebese o timi buka be kakra to nanum no awe a e ma wo se kala ne sesa ene obi wo ha wisi no na obi ane se ne life tie but e ba ne sai ma wo se kala ne sesa nti se wo obi a wo yusu sa na ma na se wo di minya paste papa edi twi wo se da bia na eyi za stains na kaka wo senso no because of the colors na ewo ade na wudi na ansa ade na wo nom no udi uta twi wo se a ema efi ho ema wo nya obi a wo se no kala na besesa da bia wo kita natural teeth color aha ti ni de wudi fence paste a wo be yusu le papa mu na aboa ade ba ko se kojak enso hu emfaso a ewo bidie so se udi bidie eye aposin a eboa ema eyi stains
free
so stains no ye obi ye wade bi o efele frozen uyi utimi utimi di yi yesim ya abefo kwa so aba ye fa so di yesim a wunya effect bia eno wo ho but se wantwi wo sin da bia ena ma wunya sa de no eno no ya na the times ya na de ba e kwa hyehyɛ sentam no ya se ase no ebi wa ya na eye ade bia ye acidic bacteria na afi sugaring ene carbohydrate efra na afi bacteria ni bomu ana ma form saa ne mo ayi na akeka wo senase aha enti se wantimi anyam a wo kala wo sekala na nkasa so sesa aha no ka ho se saa frozen no saa dental frozen etimi boade na eso so se da bia wutwi wo se na wo use paste papa kojak charcoal toothpaste wo use a ema wo sekala na nkasa da ne ho adi emfa ho ne de wo bedi ne de obenu aye colored bia ne nyan se wo use kojak charcoal toothpaste no bidie kasa pa na de aye enti existence bi e wo so akeka ka wo se efi wo ma wo se kala na nkasa da ne ho adi
ye wo bonifa bi dental plaque minim ni twi mu ba eno no eden na de ba na kwan be na mefa so ayi efro se minya bia
na medi kan say sa plaque no ne eya na de ba na sa enema yidi sugaring en ewo mu aduane yidi mu more ene ade acidic ade abi anu odin na afi carbohydrate na ekowonum na wonta ntwi wosia na ma bacteria no aform na ayetic eno ya na bo say yes no as inside no ba bia texture ma ne fa no na ade da ho atetare ho bia yellowish bi obi ko atimi de na green kakra tetare ho obi ko na afi bi do na black bia be tetare ho na ma ayese a plaster to say wo se no aha but eno say eno
how dey your friend dental plaque
okay but ade ba ko betimi ade yi phone say de bia betwusin de bia betwusin because the food particles no eta ko hyehyɛ ho a emasa ne ma wetimi ba de bia betwusin ana say e bia wanya paste papa afa ntwusin aba wi a afi wo use dental floss na e de yi efi ho na afi ama wonum no se no atimi ada ho nti regular say wo betwusin de bia no ebeboa ama wo nya sa dental floss
na one thing in so I mean say a hin amanfo kwati you say nyame wa dom na utimi to especially numere say wo koda obi wo say oh me your mouthwash there instead say me di paste be brush ma me fa mouthwash mouthwash need to me here adwuma toothpaste ne brush ebe
dabi obi ne yete say won say mouthwash na ye say supplements ade bia ye de boa yɛde boa anase bibia mpofiri mu bi unni ne yɛsɛ sɛ wo use na wanya no na wo de esi boa kakra but ɛnyɛ no na ebetimi ayi toothbrush anase toothpaste ɛne sɛ wobɛtwi osia fi hɔ ɛsɛ sɛ woma saa yɛtwitwi no deɛ ɛsɛ sɛ huhu ehia wo paa once a wodidi na wonom kwa na ɛsɛ wo masitwi ne huhia wo na emom malfunction gyina hɔ ma bibi emergency bibi a ya wonni toothbrush bi wɔ ha ɛnɛ bi anase daba ko bi na wode agyen wonum anase wode ahohoro wonum bi a senti sɛ betimi afi wonum anase obi ne wɔ hɔ a yɛhyɛ da yɛ no ama obi a ne sefemfem no uyisu ɛno nso a ɛboa ɛma saa minerals na afi wo seso no etimi ɛma saa pains na ɛwɔ wonya wo sem no etimi kɔ enti wontimi mfa fence mouthwash ensi paste toothpaste any toothbrush anamu so wobɛtwi wo se pa de dabi we ɛba no sa ɛsɛ wotwi wo se
na wo yisu mouthwash
wobɛtua wo su mouth na wode awɔhye so wode afa wonum na afia ma wonum no so akɔso ayɛ hwam but sɛ wo yi toothpaste person toothbrush if you was in retuse now the man for shaging when you be how pentem and no pebby or pentem no mam from no hwegu no ko baby that be sa o ma wonum ahom within enyina yi sir
and a man for baby now so bad breath into your kasa na num
sentence
and no a crime ben na ye be fast way yi sade na free
obi ni nyina ko wie se da bia wo betwuse
okay
na fi de toso wanya toothpaste papa na fi wanya toothbrush so papa ne ye ka toothpaste papa e wo se wanya toothpaste a ya ye ne se aduro after se watwuse awie no esa bo wonum e na wo se ho ban e ma wonya saa enka anase obi ase be wonum bon e be ye fi ho e na ye dan ya onipa bia wodidi na wonom de na wo kodan ko ade be chi de se e de asent kakra be bo wonum because dan ya aduane na wodi ye ne kakra be kwakɔhye baabi wo kata wano na wode ada enti baabi a mframa mfa sɛ bi nsuo kakra ta agina no ɛyɛ ana scent kakra ba especially sɛ bibi a ɛyɛ etimi contaminated ka ho a etimi ema scent ebe wanum ɛna yenum so no ya na but yes more because of aduane particles kakra nti no ɛba ne saa ade be chi bia no saa but yes ya mu pu gas kakra gu yenum ɛna acidic saa gas na ya na ema scent ni gye yenum no enti yɛdan ya onipa de wanum sɛ be scent kakra ba but ɛsɛ sɛ utimi nya toothpaste papa wodi betwi wosi da bia wo obi a wotwi wosi da bia saa nema ayekeka ene yenum ahomedie no ebegya ne naso wonya wo hawo bia ɛwɔ wo se ho ɛna ɛsɛ sɛ wonya enema papa yedi twi yese ana se yedi yenum ni toothbrush ɛyɛ ade ho hia yɛwɔ toothbrush bia enka ne bia yɛ se toothbrush na sɛ wonya de yɛ den no obi wodi twi wosi a wote sɛ de obi na mabesia so grew sɛ wo bewie na wo simu no onum nyina mogya na ofo sɛ watwi ne siama saa nema no so no enhwemu kyerɛ sɛ ɛba ne saa ɛma wo number minerals na bo wo se ho ba no toothbrush na no de ntimi why no ɛna nu achi ne so no obi a wo gam no wo se achi nam no ɛna bia wo se stop ho no so no itimi ɛwotre saa so itimi di kru kakra cut kakra ba afei ma scent saa gina wanum enti sɛ wo be use toothbrush papa ɛne yɛboa sɛ nhwɛmu kyɛ sɛ use toothbrush a bristles no yɛ soft ano no yɛ mmerɛ a ebetimi awurawura ba bia ɛmfa wo hawo bia ma wo se achi nam no ɛna paste no so no paste bi wo abetwetwe osia wi ne sɛbe na obokra fono aduane kra wontimi nya atenka a wodi mididi sɛ wonya toothpaste papa ɛbɛboa a yɛyɛ ne sɛ duro ɛne kojak atone boase ayɛ hwehwemu a yɛtimi yɛto yɛ boase a yɛyɛ diketi na no na yɛkyerɛ enema papa wo be yusu sɛ onipa bia ugya wo se ɛwɔ asase so eni kwa sɛ wo se gya wɔ asase so so ya baba wa ya brante ene sɛ wokotu wo se anase wonya se ho hawa check toothpaste na wo yusu no ɛsɛ sɛ wo toothpaste bia serve as a duro edema after ɛbɔ wo se ne wanum ho ban enti eni kwa sɛ wonya se ho hawo bia wo bra wo twitwi wo se da bia ɛne ne wo twitwi wo se da bia de na wonya se ho hawo de a ɛne ne paste na wo yusu no ɛyɛ ana ɛmoa wo
okay and here ka paste a papa ne mouthwash a papa no run it through quickly kojak my what the ka charcoal toothpaste the aka ben bio ne ho
ne wo kojak regular fried toothpaste
okay
eno boa e ma wo sen yeden
okay
ena ipu ohuru pa enti wo tikito bi di so toothbrush nso a etimi twitwi sen ano na nya di bebre enti nkwala akora timi use bi edu level bi say nkwala upisa sa obeti ama nkwala na use bi na eboa ema ntokuro nketenkete a eya na bati yes ne bobo wo esimu a wa ahweni abekọ da ne kaka no so we use eya regular fluoride toothpaste na fluoride na woman ntini minerals no eboa ema efele sa nema na ntokuro na bobo nyina no se be ya wonkonya kaka na se wonkonya se ho haw bia eya Kojak regular fluoride toothpaste otobi so a toothbrush ehemu free a no so be use ano so emre pa toothbrush no a ebetimi aboa ma otwe osi a wonya se ho haw bia esan ye duro so ebo wo se ne wanum ho ban da mu nyina nti se wotwitwi na no pa bebo wo se ne wanum da mu nyina na wotwi na nwumre so a bebo wo se ne wanum ho ban wo bra wonya ohaw bia nti de bia na wo se no eguso ye den eye Kojak regular fluoride toothpaste no eno achi no ene obi wa wodi ade bia ade bia acidic ano odin anaso we use toothbrush ano odin awaiwa ne na ma no ntama wo fele sa sensitivity no ama ne sefemfem no wodi ade aye hye ade aye nwu ntama ne ntimi ni na kono de idru awiase ne ka bibi onya bibi emu achele edugu ne bo ankope na eso be ka ne se ebe kiki ne se ebe hye ne se entontimi ni na kono de oye wo Kojak P toothpaste ena ne malfunction so wo ho wodi ne mi no bomu a wo use ne bosome ba ko a ebe boa ama severe sensitivity no se wo sena afemfem no ebe fi ho afei no wo de no ato ho no wo use Kojak F toothpaste no ene ne malfunction so eno de wo a wo se femfem no wo be use nda bia no do be yo paste do be twitwi se ebe boa abo wo se ne ho ban afi se femfem ho enti wo nya se femfem ni bi mu ebe ma wa ho odin na se wo se no ayeden watimi de ade bia wo pe abre bia enu achi ya say awofo no so ya na so de dam so say emofa no otwe mo say wo bre pa edu anopa na wo pentem no no de kwala na fa na wafa because bi ha ya na de ba na se bi a paste na kwala na use no ya na ne nye ho flavor na wo mu no enhye dan enche no ya attract no emu nye de ma no na wo twi so wo mfele ya yusu enema papa na ye de aye ahwe nkwala level ene ye hu de nkwala pe ene ne be boa nkwala de mo mu di so mo pe sugar more enti ya na de bia attract bacteria small so wa mo wani ankwa kwala na num ahumedi ho a bo se ben sen na hya se pro obi wa na sent hya se bo na num obi wa so na sen bo se hya se hye wonya Kojak key space ni bia eno ne yato ye bo asa ye ne se de nkwala pe a ye be boa nkwala ye wo toothbrush ehye mu free de ho abofra no ena we akwala wo 6 years 12 years 8 years timi use bi 2 years nso timi use bi ye nkwala pace ni bi wa bi 2 to 6 years ena 6 to 12 years nti we parent a nkwala be 3 na afo age se woto mi no we de woto ba akopa eno ano ade eto so abetimi ato aka ho aye toothbrush nkwala ye wo toothbrush nso wo ho because we toothbrush no ba akopa na shim nti wo nkwala miensa woto mi no ka ho a ebeboa ena epu ahuru pa esan bon nkwala ne se no manum ho ban nkwala bi wa sent ni nti no ama wo school kura na class wo ntimi bisa question bia because e bia sent na wo nanum no ko bisa se ya na se na obitini nche no what sent na so nkwala so de atwe na sesasere de e wo ho pa de ba na sa bo sa kwala na ya kana hye wa ye timid ontimi nkeka na ho wo nipa mu ha nti wunya Kojak key space ni bia e mo abofo na kasa kon do na sitwitwe anopa sa stress a wo be fo mu nyina e yifi because flavor na wo mu no e attracting kwala na man kwala ne pe nti Kojak key space ni de e boa pa na Kojak nse chako no so me ka se e ba sent pa e 2 cent papa fie num because bi die de mfaso e ba ne cent ba bia cent wo na wo di bidie kakra gu a e 2 ti Kojak chako 2 piece no e bo ne ma ne se enum kankan de e ya we na
it we no say obi pe bi ato a obenya bi we na ato
we supermarket ahodo ni nyina na provision stores ahodo ni nyina obetimi anya bi ene ya ye ka say kwade ye wo kaso new market aye activation enti sisi ane ye call market to market obi ha wote ye nka obi wo so be ko ba bi esi bi ni ho mema wo number wo be frɛ na wotimi areche ye na sa ba bi a ko ni bi ni ho e be che ba bi a ben wo betimi anya bi ato ene ya ye wo kaso new market nyame adom kira ye wo new market a ye ko ho so na nyame adom Saturday so ye wo akra nkasa mokola ye fire service lane so a oba ho a dodo bi a ope ene kakra bi a ope bi a no betimi anya bi ato ye number no 0531
okay
0531 07 00 and 20 eno ya kra ha number no to free wo free ente credit bia and to bia betimi afre at any time bia dodo bia ope ene ba bia wakọ ye se bi ni ho wo free nya 0531 07 00 and 20 and na ye wo kuma sense no potem number no so anytime bia be free bia obi be fa na yetimi ajew so e ho number na 0531 06 99 and 45 0531 06 99 and 45 all the social media platform ni na so at Kojak Limited Kojak ni KOJACH na limited no what they are twasso all the social media platform ya obinya se kuja ke so de amanfo ni mo de daada na ye pro code no bia uti ya o honam ya ohinimu sabe so ni nsu ohinimu asisi kata achew unya pro code ma fisi ma mensa ntem kono na ho ahya se to no de pharmacy shop any chemical shop bia obinya bi ho eso me da asepa
kami so ebese akasa bi Ekosiisen so ne high Asempa 94.7 FM ye hwe na ya toa dweyeri kan e de atodwa se the ranking member on the Foreign Affairs Committee, MP for Damongo, is joining us. Wabe Kansa ewo studio ha. After this short break, yeneno edin komo already. The minority members on the Foreign Affairs Committee, Atro Akoma, Dean of the Diplomatic Corps in Ghana, say omunhwe enye investigations. Na omun take interest in the flight, cocaine, money laundering, sans and something. I will share details with you after this very, very short break. Here, but see, I'm on train.
Na science dia kesi agana fodi o power jet battery hono ye no kware efisa meto me kai ma sesa battery be dia wo ko sesa me discover power jet battery what me kai nya me si kwa mu bi me ni battery issue aton kwanta pa ye o enti sesa dia me power jet battery ambassador mi mo na nkrofo ka kwa so ma me jump o mo de na makamfo power jet battery mo hu se battery mu gwa hodo power jet car battery the Roxen Ventures na ko fa ba o mo Shalom Sport runabout wo community 18 Sprinters Road Felmo 0208090789 and 0242314774. Obenya bi so ashama ko wana so Ochinenti Enterprise afi battery shop bi e waboso kan Kumasi Kwame Choba Enterprise pampaso and na battery shop bi e waso me mazin amakom Macro Junction every kaso ko Winneba Junction Swedro Magazine takwa de chesefa bia Power Jet Battery Day Power Jet Car Batteries on put that day
Preco. Not Didi Preco. Africa Queen Tea. Hey, say dear. What's the African Queen mackerel yasi papa? Now why non pair the pa? You are what you eat. Oh, and this a water mackerel I will do near. Now what to papa no preco? Africa Queen mackerel. The way shall we no keke. No pankwa. Nikunu say. Oh sorry ate. Oh see a foie. Mr. Honey. Oh say. That means so much I say. Okay. Yes, Africa Queen mackerel dear. Now pump one necessary. Tomato sauce, papa will soon go home. And this a wood year, dear. And make your taste the extra. Oh, top papa no prepo. Africa Queen mackerel. Shall we no more keke? Now pump one. Every year, I didn't have to your tongue.
Fate has a way of rewriting lives. The life of a pickpocket takes a new turn after a car crash. From the streets to a life of luxury, but not without a price. Truth unfolds about his missing identity and stolen fortune of his biological father. Watch House of Clue, a brand new drama series where loyalty is a lie and revenge is the only truth. House of Clue, showing Mondays to Fridays at 8 p.m. on Aquaba Magic, DSTV channel 150 and GoTV channel 102. Aquaba Magic, Ghana's most loved storyteller.
Me say, Echo Bank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Download it. You go enjoy up in my chain. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tight with the Apple. Echo Bank Apple. Life is easy with the EcoBank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the EcoBank mobile app. You know, it's 5-star life with EcoBank. King promise.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yesterday? You
Kwame, I don't mean you. I can roofing and a ceiling. Now, my contract announced so say. Living in and Quadan Rocksters. One so chromo pan. What Jane was saying.
The contract and one Nimniako. Ghana had here a band of quality metal trusses, roofing sheets, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. I am Rocksters. And fear be brain in a Rocksters. I do roofing sheet, Papa, and one can there. As some Ghana for.
And can you say animal dear in so a boy
near the Fudiachi, Nankotati bonnet net Sundachi. Fred 0544 338041. Say a metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. Fred Rocksters, now one chowing to
Ghana Fui Franco Esa the electrical appliances for Frabejaswo washing machines, Asian women yopo, CCTV cameras, and need all clear. I be you know that Saba mobile phones, this are iPhones, Infinix, Nokia, Samsung, any the home, anyone says you na Franco. In Albania the papa, ne water phone say Franco air conditioners, every 1.5, adequacy 2.5 horsepower, Samsung Franco TV, every 32, adequacy 85 inches. Franco, Essence tabletop, double decker, any chest freezers, and chain in a mahoden cry. Hisha Franco Kwabata be a benwo, name of head office, a wada braka, one in Roxy Cinema Nedian Friend 0246 422 338 in a 055 5939 311. Franco Electrical Appliances Papa.
LPG I am from a jar and hotse. Nanso sa and Hubetia Mawa, I just would dear did you may Ansana Ube so Ujano. Here, Nasha said from a jahon can be ara and jeho. Se would say in from a jahon pampana, we upon it and Pomanina, a banesa, man saw an ame numbri biara a di in Yinama de a juma. Dundum a jabiara was so ho, Nafre onim the 4 mano meshe mount. Fasamina in Siogu in from a jaton true one ano. So natural say a tue am. Tai say, Robina a train from a janu hun tue. Nata is and Robino acha precon in Fiemi Nubiara echi. Shase abribiara ube sojano, ube power matches and sana was on stove. Shase and from a janu who saw the anu edum, abribiara won't fend did you maybe in Kratui, a free National Petroleum Authority, I swear.
Me kwami bampo penny market ya enye insuta na yesta ibisano antonswa bobu esan se me packet ye miensape me ni thank you emom do fo bia dum me wa bombo se se me nkope tank nto na din tank na meta me high syntax tank din na echepa syntax tank benzo de kita warranty bebre syntax tank na fees so uni my favorite color no tank ben de bit na yama me syntax tank obia se syntax tank case close triple tank hwede atro eye SINTEX syntax tank na enye na bebie syntax tank eye strong eye tough.
Fate has a way of rewriting lives. The life of a pickpocket takes a new turn after a car crash. From the streets to a life of luxury, but not without a price. Truth unfolds about his missing identity and stolen fortune of his biological father. Watch House of Crew, a brand new drama series where loyalty is a lie and revenge is the only truth. House of Crew, showing Mondays to Fridays at 8 p.m. on Aquaba Magic, DSTV channel 150 and GoTV channel 102. Aquaba Magic, Ghana's most loved storyteller.
Asempa FM.
Arriba! Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Oh,
Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo mene sempa de brane mamba obi som
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiisen dwumedie no wasugo so awutie no ma yanamu nyina asene ya mama kwaba emfa momra Ekosiisen so medin Osei Bonsu make us say ade the ranking member on the Foreign Affairs Committee in Ghana's Parliament MP for Damongo constituency the Honorable Samuel Abujina Paul Abekansa studio or a former Land and Natural Resources Minister of the Republic and a former Deputy Chief of Staff. Watina say I be no edi and come in the next 1 hour. Honorable Akwaba net saying
yes sir. Yenia obi na me share with TF so.
TF Johnson. Bibia boko there.
Yehunyame.
Constituency boko.
Ikusuka krakra.
Yeah. By your new role as ranking member, I mean, many people would have expected, say, maybe the Land and Natural Resources Committee and say EBE ranking member Nanka Obeko because of your past way as a cabinet minister in that sector. No? Foreign Affairs, new territory, and as it's a place you are a bit conversant with.
Yo me da say say na make an me share with TFCB. By and large I think say a new territory. Okay. But of course as Deputy Chief of Staff who me nya konya me ne o mampanyi e adwuma very closely you know. Me gidi say me hu foreign relations ne diplomacy kakra. But the mwang chuchumuchuni pa de me share that enye ho dwuma da na sa dwuma we no nya wona wo kire leadership any party mpanyifo na kire baby abeko sanity.
Okay and what you have to do is to learn on the job quickly.
Sanity I mean say abanese hano na say obo ho mode na hwe de obetima ye de aboa minority caucus no na any party no MPP party no na ni titru kra ne say oye ni nyina asu akire no na sebe oye de aboa o man and am say o aban mu a aso de da oso na adwuma ese oye ne wo ho uni aban mu so aso de na adwuma ese oye na ebeboa man ne so ne wo ho no ne more or less say obehwe na wa Bruni Beka keep the government accountable and offer constructive criticism, and exactly what we are trying to do.
Yeah. In the minority members on the committee, we are 4 and now 5. So based on
5. None of yes, 5. 5 of us.
Members.
Yes, myself, Nana Asafoji Bosomefre.
Yes.
Honorable Patrick Boama.
Okay.
Honorable Koko.
Koko. That's
Etiwa West.
West, sure.
Yes, and then one other member. So we are 5.
5 on the committee. But I don't know. Say be our first major move and confirm my letter to the Ghanaian diplomatic community through the dean of the diplomatic corps now.
Yes, I mean, Ubekaya, the minority caucus in Parliament, through the ranking member on Defense and Interior, Honorable Tim Fojo, a press conference at the Asempa Betuja. Now, Asempa of the Betuja, no, Efa, in Rubonehu, any Sika, Yade, Nantia. Bruni Bekano illicit drug and money trade, or illicit drug trading and money laundering. Na enwe chino minim say no be bresi o mampanyi ankasa ba bonten ebe chire mu say obepese national security operative apparatus, national security of our country be pensim mo ahwehwemu ama yehu ne kra ewu. Na o mampanyi so asem o kan ne megidi se nyina yefo aso ne kwan so and am say eba drug trade any money laundering na ewiase ba bia
is normally a very sophisticated cartel. Omutimi biti abaya kra baby America buying US government multiple times. Mexican drug barons, drug lords, a BT US system. Many times. America man penyukra na onimse omo ye drug trade. Ebi mo ye chi omo ana ya pe kwan bi so no mo pie no mo dwane ne sa no mo. So it's a highly sophisticated enterprise across the world. Nti man penyika say national security for nhwem no. Me ni gidi se na ne kwan so ara no. And am say betimi crazy a man penyan kasa no na
ebi onya
way it's possible. And we cannot necessarily blame him for it because the drug trade and money laundering is a very high level sophisticated enterprise industry across the world, everywhere in the world. Buying you know we are bebre ebre wo ho kon be fa so a ombesi ano na kon be fa so a omobe apensem hu emu ni kra ni ne eko enti honorable intim forjo ede bibisa betu dwa no man panyi ka say ye hwehwe mu no bia me gidi se Ghana no bia ni achi say ampa ana mo man panyi tu le kwan so ano no nanso ade anchi ana minister responsible for government communications. Honorable Felix Ofosukwachi ono so sa ba be ka se ho ye de no kra ye hwehwem to quote him say it will be a waste of our time. Na asema honorable team for Georgina minority for anaimu kan no enye ne kore.
Yes, entro
say sanity. Na sebi wanye investigation abede nyina so. You know ade anche ne ekoti we say flight ne kra no sebi bedru her this time bedru at that time na ye maintenance ekoti na obi for so enye maintenance kra ne ba enye emergency landing na European Union certification ana no mo ba beji kasa bibiri ne kra yete say National Narcotics Control Board deputy CEO so abeka say team for John 5 evidence mbra che say nwuran ne ya me no kasai ye nhye da nya ekwan anase akonya bia ebefa so a ebetimi abeka ne pain say ne kure ya pensem ya hwehwe mu evidence ni nie na ya ye no kwan a eda bedwa pefe de broni beka no transparently ye bie mu amobie hu ye bie mu no ne honorable team for jodi betu dwa no enye ne kwan so anase enyina so ni so anase nyina so na mpo na honorable team for your member of parliament no if he gets some report which is as serious as this na odi betu dwa kra na echire ka se ye hwehwe mu no na enye sanetia onye boni bia enye boni we are enjoined by our national laws to report suspected crimes alleged suspected and then no tia na se ehu se obi ye bibia kuntuna se aye dwen se etomra ana se enye papa emfa ne kwan so emfa mra kwan so a menu asedi yes ye bebo yi mradifo amanye you bet na kohwem ni akos obi jinapo de mu na modwen se bone na se etomra no ye hwehwe mu no nye sanete na ansakra ebehwe mu no na sebi
yeah, because some have argued said the work of oversight of an MP a serious work. You don't dabble in suspicions keke. Somebody me who be me suspect say a crime. No matter press conference they are to you. That is not serious oversight.
Yeah, but Osha.
Yes.
In so they are babon, it's sufficient grounds to necessitate a thorough investigation. Ukrautie a bankra
yes.
Government spokesperson. Now, why utie the inconsistencies? A boy bria waka. Now, say it requires a thorough investigation. Utiena, you listen to Honorable Felix Ofosukwachi. Today he says this, tomorrow he says that, another government person says that, this person says the aeroplane came for maintenance, where it came for European certification, what was it doing here, air ambulance, and so now Ubia Yare, them, and it's all, you know, it's all turned out to be a huge controversy and inconsistencies. So near can I say Oshe a normal Mrani Bia Media Tuja share United Nations for one Kasa Babunting and yet United Nations, the United Nations Ababunting say ombe pese ebe pense asemu mu ebe hwehwem na ehu ne kure wo na ohwe conventions a Ghana eye party to bebree illicit drug trade and money laundering na ohwe single convention on narcotic drugs 1961 as amended by the 1972 protocol, the convention on psychotropic substances 1971, the UN Convention Against Illicit Traffic in Narcotic Drugs, and so many others. Now, Ghana's own standing and reputation in the international community as a respected member of the international community over the years now. Now, a bit here say we will bring closure to this matter once and for. And President Namukaye, is it that's there's a part of it that for me worries me a bit. Oman Penny, the president himself directed that investigations and he did it on his official Facebook page. Yes. Investigation Kosu. So okay, so question: has the investigation been conducted as directed by the president?
No.
Why?
But that should let you also know, sir, your government has not been derelict in their responsibility. Omanpenyi asha say yenye investigations. Investigations the crown share say. Why are you writing to the international community?
I'll get there. I'm saying that Omanpenyi directed on his official Facebook page. So say if he even named the institutions that should conduct them. Yes. Question number one: has the investigation been conducted pursuant to the express directive of the president?
No. Not that we know of.
And if it has been conducted, what is the outcome of the investigation? What is the report of the investigation? That is why the Minority Caucus has taken the position that we should invite the diplomatic community in Ghana to intervene in this matter. Because, and if you allow me, the specific... You will see from the letter I've written to the Dean of the Diplomatic Corps what we are asking the diplomatic community to do. We said one, that they should share with the Ghanaian security authorities and intelligence.
Like any intelligence they may have on the aircraft.
Share with the Ghanaian security authorities any intelligence they may have on the aircraft and flight consent. Two, facilitate the deployment of the security apparatus of their respective countries to collaborate with the Ghanaian security authorities in any further investigations. Three, assist the Ghanaian state through her arms of government generally, and particularly and parliament in particular, to avoid the undesirable, unenvious and dangerous reputation of a drug state.
Yeah, but that's too much of a stretch. Do you think that we've gotten there?
No, we haven't. But we have to take measures, preemptive and preventive measures, not to get there. Because I've already indicated to you the various conventions that we are party to.
Yeah.
And there's a danger, there's a tendency, there's a risk that if we don't nip these matters in the bud, if we don't investigate these matters, especially for a new government, for a government that is so new, you may, and I use the word may with emphasis, you may risk acquiring that reputation of a drug state if you do not act on these matters forcefully. That is why we are saying that we should, the diplomatic commission should encourage through diplomatic channels the Ghanaian government to establish a commission of inquiry into this matter.
Commission of inquiry.
Yes, clearly.
Beyond the president,
I think that will give us a very open and clear investigative process where the pilots will be invited, the air traffic control people will be invited, airport authorities will be invited, Reverend Intim himself will appear to give the evidence he has. Everybody connected piano. Now, perfect in the broad daylight. Now, Obiehu, Ghanaians will see it, feeling on TV, clear on TV, and then we can come to the firm conclusion. Say, near na ye dream and yes sanity. And now say sanity cray say ni say na I am pacho say bibi says here or more sebi or more to samrano. Na you do more famra kwan so. Enti I think it's in the government's interest as well as the country's interest for us to really and truly settle this matter once and for all. Yeah, it will help.
Into the Amomo can say directive no man penny the two on the Facebook page. Our name is security agencies are in investigations, no. Yem fair non to kakra and rather no or man penny person to constitution and set up a commission of inquiry.
I think that will resolve this matter conclusively. And in any event, it's within the powers of the president. The president will consider. He should consider it. First of all, the president said there should be investigations.
Yes.
And if you read my Facebook post,
yes,
I said rightly so. And the president should be commended and encouraged for that move. But the investigation is not even commenced. Oman penya kasa o enyese sebi enyese obi fofo ne kan oman penya kasa e man penya kasa ana odi tuja not by word of mouth formally on his official Facebook page that he's directing state institutions to conduct
collaborating with the MP to investigate the matter.
Investigate them. In fact, there's even a part of it that is quite interesting. I mean, the president said, yes, the president said, and to ensure a thorough and transparent investigations.
Yes.
I want to repeat it for emphasis sake. And I quote, to ensure a thorough and transparent investigation. So what has happened to the thorough and transparent investigations? You tell me, what has happened? What has happened? What is being shielded? I mean, what are we afraid of? What are we covering up? That the whole president has directed that we should have a thorough and transparent investigations. And down the road, investigations have not been conducted. The government spokesperson quickly jumps and says, forget about it. It's a waste of our time. It's baseless allegation. We will not conduct any investigation. And to even conduct investigation will be a waste of our time. And yet the president had directed, prior to the government spokesperson coming, the president directed it should be a thorough and transparent investigation, which all of us welcomed and got relieved that, look, His Excellency the President, yes, it won't be business as usual. He said the President, and he said it. The President again. Then again, he said it. He said he made the point that he doesn't. We're going to the times of Ghana, narcotics, and the rest is a thing of the past, and never again will that happen. He made that point in his post. You know, and I think Ghanaians were very happy. Ghanaians were very excited and relieved that, look, this president is taking up this matter in a manner that is required, and everybody commended him. So what has happened that down the road, we are now suddenly, overnight, there's a dramatic 360 U-turn. We will not conduct the investigations again. Any investigations will be a waste of our time.
But to be
the allegation is baseless.
Yes, to be fair to Abai Kasamafo, a colleague MP, Felix Kwachio Fosu, dear Okaye on this show, and he said, Omanpenye ye too tolerant. Na ono na yo Omanpenye anka he would treat sa allegation from Intim Fojo with the contempt it deserves because it doesn't merit any form of investigation. Or the waken in I intro on far evidence be a mame tuja was on minor crowd wasted time see investigations. But even if some investigations are, they will do that investigations to make an example out of the honorable member. Say, sorry, in chantro keke ewo mind be to say Ganemo. And your first point or second point, they say, also national security, ebeton sa afre, if I don't try to speaker. I'm a speaker, a release honorable member, no. I'm ababe buawon in the investigation. And on him time cross aletano, sa kwa nasa enkoya, yen to me. But these are the things he said on this show.
Well, you see, Obi, with the greatest of respect to my friend and brother, Honorable Felix of Osukwachi.
Yes.
and I say this with a lot of respect to him, governance is a serious business. Now, governance being a serious business, they say, he can't speak in his personal capacity. Ono kasa, sebi o kasa, abai na kasa.
Yes.
Pacho me boy, they make say ono office of ko chebet na no kanse ma abai Ghana government ene kasa. Now, ese wo hwe ne esi. Omampanyi ankasa ekurushi edi abetuja. Se ohia a thorough and transparent investigations into this matter.
Yes.
Sebi omampanyi ankasa na account. Na government spokesperson today or say ono ni omampanyi anka onkasa.
Anka onye o ma yenye investigation.
Oh, but how? I mean, I won't comment any further. It is quite that's quite embarrassing. I can't omampanyi, they should be, he's directed. President of the Republic, he has directed that he requires a thorough and transparent investigations into a matter. And then the spokesperson of the government now come to say that onono yo mampinya onono onyesa. Isn't that strange?
Honorable, you are
no. First of all, on what basis are Omanpenyika so Petoro and the president must have had. He is president. The president has. He is the repository of all intelligence in Ghana. Obiani Ghana has sebi. Or what intel saying Omanpenyi. Omanpenyi wo intel saying Obia. Ntiansa na Omanpenyi be babo nchambaka se ohia thorough and transparent. Na Omanpenyi no sebi. O nyina so ka krebi ansa. Na mesu meka che o say sa enroboni adwuma we no. Esi krama America mampanyin po eduru mre bia onim se ekoso e wo no ane krom ana se ono a ba bi o te kra na ebi koso America mampanyin onim enti se bibi sa pie na mampanyin ka se yenya thorough and transparent investigation sebi na e kire se o mampanyin owo nyina so kakra bi enti na o se mo pense mu na o pense mu na se okohu se esimesi na abenten nanka opeso odi bone na wodi bone a na odina famra kwan so enti se ye nrobone afa Ghana ana sika bone afa Ghana ana sikefia afa Ghana no eno kra de ne ya no yentimi mfa mbo omampanyin so bo na da be na obae na sa abaso a se sia se ose yenhwehwe ma ne kwan so no ne yen be hwe so obeye ne se ye benya sa hwehwe mu senhwemu ni siwia ni ehumu ne kra ni enyina ya so ade na ne kra we ne torch we ne edi ye asemboni we ne ye we nfa ne famra kwan so ana se e ba sa kra no o na nti sa kra mpo ni enyina ya den ye ho atoyi ni asomadwe na omampanyi akase yenye investigation na ne kasa mafo so ababo nti so ono de nkoyo omampanyi ono ye omampanyi a second guessing the president ono your mampania anka ono kra on wasting time kasi any investigation and over again every adebiano asem no take different dimensions inconsistencies no doso. So why don't you protect the reputation of Ghana as a respected member of the international community, which is a party to the various international conventions which I've just stated right now, and which abhors any form of illicit drug trade and money laundering, by conducting a full-scale, open daylight investigations.
Honorable, we a lawyer, very familiar with the rules of evidence, NEBBR. So what shared there happened in the case of your respected colleague in Team Fojo? Any so far information on the Ababe Tuja? Do you think, sir, it should be worth our time as a country even going to him? Some believe, sir, he is setting all of us on a wild goose chase, and that on far evidence be a metropolis in the intro and wedi. With everything you know about the laws of this country, the rules of evidence, and the BBano, who is was here wasting your time was the same way?
Well, I don't think the question is about wasting our time. I honestly think these matters are extremely important. They have far-reaching implications for our standing and reputation in the international community.
Okay.
And when these matters come up, I think the right thing to do is exactly what the president sought to do at the very beginning.
Investigation.
To have a transparent and thorough investigation. And that is actually what the president called for. He asked for a thorough and transparent investigation. If that investigation had been conducted, or if it is conducted moving forward, and we get the results or the outcome of the investigations, we'll put this matter to rest. It's a 2-3 day 4-day exercise. Look, flight, what flight is it? When did they get to Ghana? That's that. What was in it? Air traffic control. This what happened. Aviation authorities. And then of course, not too long after, the MD or CEO of Aviation Authority is sacked.
Yes,
and why was he sacked? Nobody knows. The minister said one thing, the next time he says another thing. Kwesi Pratt Jr., Honorable Mr. Kwesi Pratt Jr., a very respected, seasoned journalist of our country, on radio, on TV. I heard him. Not that somebody told me. I heard him. He said it is not the case that the plane came for technical repairs or whatever. That the plane came for European Union certification, and yet the minister says no, it came for technical. So let us have the investigation. That's what we're asking the diplomatic community to prevail on the government to get us to have this investigation to settle this matter once and for all. It shouldn't be anything too complicated
to do.
Yes, and the president himself took that position from the get-go. Yes. Rightly so.
Unyin so say ye raising to the level of the international community, the diplomatic corps, no, rather no the reputation of ye mine and the year to na JJ.
There be yi say yi nroboni any sikaboni mum nanti ye mine and the best say ye din. There be and the best say ye din. Na all kai say diplomatic community no de bia da no almost newspaper me no ka se community de ekoso Ghana nyina no muti ana we no de broni for transnational crime we transnational crime we nye a mind ba ko asem we a ba America buy Europe buy Asia buy Africa buy nyina de omani siso say say Ghana plane me bi ba hanom se ni se yesi no boni ni se nyina nyame na meka e wo hodada enti se ye hwe na se ye pensem mu na ye de mu ni kora betudwa enumom na ebe enumom na be me ye hoson enumom na ye ne ye mum ye de aboa man no ye de aboa ban no so ankasa na ban no etu anamo na se etu anamo hwehwemu na bibia beda abonten pefe a eno ene be ma eman no ho ada hoson.
There have been some threats say a colleague MP honorable in team Fojo when push comes to shove cry he will be arrested to come and provide evidence or in fact I've heard the government spokesperson himself wakasa asemno ewa se ba so moton safren na se wankwa he would even be arrested to come and provide the evidence corner or say no. As an MP yourself, how do you take some common?
Well, the kind of say me who say I say yeah politicians as politicians yeah amanyo asem no ye wo aban mu a ye DNA enko ye bo opposition so ye DNA enko na no ase yare bi a chie nyina ayo kwa me ka ho you know o aban mu a cheze a government which is just less than 6 months old they arrest him and they be chino they be any say into your book akra straight into your book you know ye chisimani ya ye chisimani nyina ye chisimani me abrani wa ban mu and all be bani nkomo ye di nkomo na me say into your book akra na we say ni say amanyo sem ni to me no untimi nkyere ba bia ekina obewo na ye kyekere man no na se ye de mmra kyekere man na obi mmra ne ye adwuma ye adwuma ma wo adwuma ma me na sebi mmra enkanwa ana mmra nchewa ehun faso na bronika the rule of law not the rule of men the rule of law with respect, not the rule of Honorable Felix Ofusu-Kwachi, and not the rule of Abu Jinapo, and not the rule of Obi. That the rule of law. That is what should prevail. The rule of law. Nye kasapreko. Nye because a chinebi MPP abai by mu na Abu Jinapo me wotumi me se Obi oni me nyame fe. Nti ye me arrest wo. Wo abai mu a ya na mre bi no. Wo kan saa okane tra na okaswa ede na sebi odi ye ni ope meti amintimi nkasa bebre as deputy chief of staff mi hu no ma kakra america say dabi yesi o MPB no a former minister ne car yakoje ne car say ni say ade ye ji ne car say DNT car no aban na eton wakoto STC avalu bibia wona kwan so okoji saa yeden emra be ne ma kwan se koji nenso wo aban mu a woka ne saa obi bebo agu ka se twem ho yete hei honorable intim emra ben eni nyina so ben ana obi be wa o de be akoka se o arrest no we am be chichim kra no I'll sound a bit legalese, but that is the case. The concept of arrest emre no me say nipa bi ni mu kan sebi we use it a bit loosely. Say Obi will arrest you. What does that mean? Law enforcement here investigation na ye hia either as a witness or a suspect or eventually as an accused person. They can invite you, they can also arrest you. But you see in Ghana what some people say arrest, they mean detain. Where is the arrest? He means detain. Then chino, name financial if he has no under 2 days, 3 days, name bisano, so that I will teach him a lesson. Na china no be answer. So that kind of talk. But when you are arrested, it doesn't mean detained. No.
Yes.
I'm sure you understand that. Arrest doesn't mean detained. The police or the law enforcer will come and read your Miranda rights to you. You are under arrest. If you say anything, it can be used against you. Now you arrest you. You've been arrested. Doesn't mean you've been detained. Whether or not you will be detained, it's also governed by law. The criminal and other offenses procedure is governed by law, which is that police name and as a law enforcer, because I won't grant you bail. I won't grant you bail, and so be detain you. And the reasons for not granting you bail are spelled out in law. 1, you interfere with the investigations. 2, you abscond. 3, you commit another crime, and so on and so forth. It's all set out. So honorable intim for you. And then why it will first of all even warrant his arrest. And if he's arrested, he will be detained. What would be the legal basis
Felix's argument? And it's what he has done. If it turns out allegations on true, it borders on criminality in that it can comfortably sit under publication of false news intended to cause fear and alarm.
Now he's talking about those Gestapo type of laws on our statute, which I think we should actually get them off. But in any event, let's even go on a tangent of that law. Let's go on a tangent. What are the ingredients of the law, and what has Intim Forjo done that suggests that he intended to cause fear and alarm? Where is it? And even if it was the case, if you arrest him, how does he get detained? For what? You see, the point is this. Look, in the heat of these matters, people say things and all of that. I know Felix Kwachi Fosu very well. I think he's a reasonably what word will I use? Reasonably
fair-minded.
Yeah, he's not. You should just take it easy. And we hear all this arrest somebody, and the man is a member of parliament. He's the ranking member for defense
and interior.
He's a very senior member of the House. He's a 3-termer or 4-termer member of Parliament. Anybody who knows Reverend Tim cannot help but come to the conclusion that he's a very serious-minded, objective, fine gentleman. I met him in my first term.
Yes.
He was in his second term.
Yes.
Excellent gentleman. Man of God, Reverend Minister. He knows what he's doing. He's clearly raising an issue which will
warrant
an investigation and caught the attention of the government. And it did at the first instance because the president acted when he brought the matter up. I think we should all sober down, we should all calm down, and let's find a way of bringing this matter to some conclusion.
Very well. So there are some other issues. So, as ranking member on the Foreign Affairs Committee, I was say, number one would be the recent communication from the White House. And I'm in Ghana, our Foreign Affairs Minister invited the American ambassador to come and brief the government on what actually the President of the United States meant by 10% tariff to Ghanaian product enter the American market. Of course, in the communique, no more exempted petroleum products, oil, energy, and all of that. Say no income. Raising a lot of issues. Matese, ranking member on the Economy and Development Committee, Akata said the impact on Ghana would be massive. So far, Oshe, the diplomatic conversations are akosona. From where you sit.
Yeah, first of all, I mean, the decline is becoming increasingly obvious that nations are working to protect their national interests. I mean, I think the world we find ourselves in today is abundantly clear that each one for themselves.
And God for us.
Yes, it's very clear. The Trump administration's policy of America First is what is manifesting today. And they are not making any apologies about it. They are going full throttle on all fronts. Deportation,
trade war,
anti-migration policy. And they are going straight to the wire. They are not making any apologies or equivocations about it. They are going full throttle. So, and America is a superpower. There's no two ways about it. In terms of economy, in terms of everything, they say when America sneezes, all of us catches a cold. And so, and they are a big consumer. They are if they are not one, they are two, they are third trade partners of every country, almost every country in the world. Largest trade partner of almost every country. Ghana, I think China is number one. I think America is number two or so. So, now we have to proceed on the basis of reality. And the reality is that President Trump and his administration have taken a particular path which they are going to chart. Number two is that we cannot quarrel with them too much. And I'm saying that is the proposition, or that is the manifesto he put before the American people, and they voted for it. Everything he's doing today, he said he would do it before the election. Yes, his principal opponent, Kamala Harris, Vice President Kamala Harris, gave an alternate, contrary vision of how America should proceed. And yet the American people chose President Trump's. So it's reality. We have to accept the reality. Now, say, we a cost of senior Tiana, a beha mine kakra, and a beha a bibi mime kakra. And I'm say, ye normal bibria, ye ton woman, ye tonko America, a cocoa, ne ye hairstyles and the agua, and the normal bibri near the core America, and then also no, a ma ye mindful bibri, a juma. And tea, me jidi say, as I might abide two anamo. Now, I'm also abide to know. Quine bisono, me jidi say no quine so no. Foreign Minister ne American ambassador did kita ho ama I think say the effort is to exempt some exports, cocoa and others. And it's also clear that American government, enya kwan bia oni amaya be din kita ho a ombe tu sa na mo no ama omahwe kwan ombe fa so a
on case by case
basis. I mean, the imposition of the tariff seems to me as more of initially a threat more than anything else. More like, look, waso na wa ba me atrasi nti amaya ni omu din kita ho no ni nyina ne kwan so ya tese o mampanyin so kase Ministry of Trade senior mo en kita ho me kase aban sorry waka senior aban koso ene America aban ni kita ho ne empe kwan bia be fa so a sa 10% ne de ye be bom mo de na Ghana de ka ye ho afiri
ufi say no na wo say ye president to president in commodity and as ye nyam at the level of foreign minister, because Mitie Honorable Samson Ahino or see Mampenyi Ede Asudie number warm as ministers to lead this. But do you think say Wasanka way President Mahama Afafon afre President Trump any need Hong Kong?
Well, but it doesn't let's also be realistic. It doesn't particularly work like that. It is not, to say President Mahama bit mafa phone no afraid President Trump and they are not in a casa there be.
President.
Oh, of course they are presidents, but you need to lay the groundwork. So to know. Patriotic na me say. President Trump, President Mama friend in no in a casa. E dey no mo beka. Oh, so oni no officials no. Ono
any kind in command.
O mampanyin no asoafo any America aban asoafo no din kita ho. No munya bibi ed omobe kura ombenya ahye omonsem no munya ekura omonsem a na omampanyin no betimi ne President Trump na akasa o obetimi ne Secretary of State o Secretary of Trade o ni ehia ne results ni ehia ne se be sori anopa ya te se sa tariffs na de ato aman so Ghana de ye ho son ye ka ho na sebe Ghana fo a adwuma eni ho kakra na omunya adwuma ye no so na ye nka se omonkotene fie na ye normal ye Ghana ha de call America krom no e bitima kɔ hɔ a ye mfa to bia ento so. I am talking about results rather than the approach and the procedure. But I think the minister to minister or ministers to ambassador engagement, it's a good start. I mean, it's a very good start, and I believe the government can amplify it and escalate it as we go forward. And ultimately, what really matters is that the negative or adverse consequences or effects of this tariff imposition, we avoid it. And in here. Now, I want to finally also suggest, say, as much as possible, if we can go about this through what the diplomatic community calls or describes as quiet diplomacy.
Quiet diplomacy.
Media. Yes, now say foreign minister, someone American ambassador, trade minister, that drama and quote unquote publicity. I'm not too sure. Initially, it's okay that possibly they want the country to know that they are taking this matter up, but moving forward. Yemfa bibia nto fom na yemfa quiet diplomacy na yempe amai bebre ho a oma diplomacy omu yi omu afrim nti yempe kwan befa so Ghana ho be so na Ghana ayi ne ho afrim a sa tariff nsem ko trade war no the ntusanso bone bebre yeman no in any way, whether or not tariffs have been imposed on Ghana, a trade war between America and China and Europe and the rest, these are the super economic powers of the world. It will obviously have a rippling effect on the Ghanaian economy. There's no two ways about that. So that is not something we can afford, much more that we then also will have a tariff on the export of Ghanaian goods into America and so on and so forth. So let's try and work on it.
Very well. The other thing will be, so for more as a committee, since our same way about up, yeah, minister consult him as a committee for you to maybe share ideas, see how best as a country go about this. Consultation be also
Debbie
between the ministry and more as a committee.
Debbie.
You expect a sanka bibi sabe koso.
Well, let's see. Early days yet. Let's see.
Very early days.
Let's see.
Very well. Now, say also, minister actor some diplomatic facilities in other countries. Some of them, from pictures I have been completely run down. Wasanswa Kase Enyadia under his watch. Or mine beton any of our diplomatic, facilities around the world. Is it a position you agree with as ranking member on the Foreign Affairs Committee?
Well, in these matters, I just think that we need to slow down on populism. It doesn't help. Say, me them in tongue as phobia and so on and so forth. These matters are always dealt with on a case-by-case basis. They are always dealt on a case-by-case basis. Let me give you a classic example. You have a multi-purpose building in the most expensive city in Paris, as the embassy of Ghana. The foreign ministry sits down and does an analysis and says, look, where we are as a country, this building is worth so much money. We are 1 million times better off selling this building and taking 20% of it to buy a smaller property, and the rest of the money can be channeled to healthcare, education, scholarships, or what have you. That can be an example. It can be a scenario. For example, we have maybe 10 missions where we pay rent every year, and yet we have a state-of-the-art embassy building in, say, a very expensive street in England, in London. And we say that, look, let's sell this property, buy a smaller property at an address which is not so expensive. The remainder of the money, let's use it to buy a property in Lomi instead of renting. Let's buy a property in Lagos instead of renting. Let's buy a property in this other place instead of renting. And when you do the cost benefit analysis, so a blanket fiat or statement that we will not sell any property, for me, it's
populism.
Well, not so much populism. I think it won't be fair at this stage to say populism. But it will be. It's not with
strategic.
With respect, it's not nuanced. It's not nuanced. Let's have a case by case. If there's a property we sold in the past which we should not have sold, let's flag it. Let's say it clearly. If there's a property we intend to sell tomorrow which does not inure to the national interest, let's say no to it. Let's say no, we can't do that. We can't go on this path. But there are situations where when you sell the property and you do the cost benefit analysis, in the end it serves the national interest than keeping the property. We cannot say on that basis we will not sell any property at all. So, ministers all by a new only 1 month can only 1 month.
I think we're
okay.
Yes.
Only 3 months. And so about crowd. Let's get on with it. Let's see how it goes. It's all well and good.
Yes. Answer we'll touch on partisan politics. Your party, the NPP, and elections, of course. So rebuilding, so what you think about what's happening. But the ministry you just left, land and natural resources. Is it a ministry you miss?
Oh no. No. I was there for 4 years. So I had a good bite at it. 4 good years, I met some of the people there, no two ways about that. I had very excellent staff, very wonderful people at the ministry across board, and I always say that I think I was a bit lucky. I was particularly lucky. Almost all the people I worked with were excellent, brilliant people, and very professional, extremely non-partisan in their approaches and all of that. Hardworking, trying to give out their best. So I salute the staff and officials of the Ministry of Lands and Natural Resources. And already I see, even though I'm not involved or I have no information whatsoever as to the happenings in the ministry, already I see from newspaper reportage and media reportage that they are giving the new minister
support.
Yeah, they are best. Exactly. And when I did my farewell meeting with them, that's exactly what I told them. I said, look, I came into this ministry not interested in who is sorry me by ministry now me by so me just say we MPP ni na we NDC and now we free her now we free him for me sa no man nyina sebi mfa me ho me bisa ba ko da police bodyguard police escort no di mechi kra be afebe and so on 3 years to and 9 let me name baby of free. I don't particularly really pay attention to those things, and yet omobo modern pam ye adwuma bomu ti emwa no de ma me no misire omo so momfa sa amoa na bi emma ono aboboa na mahu se sa amoa na no mo de ma no ti nyina ya sam papa eno de betuma ka say I miss that, but I live by a principle I read from a book written by Colin Powell, the former Secretary of State of America. No, see, don't look in the don't look in the rear view mirror. When you leave, you leave. Don't now call people. Then and I say could see him find it. No. I was Minister for Lands and Natural Resources. I stopped being Minister for Lands and Natural Resources 6th of January 2025. It is over. It's done and dusted with. I'm gone.
But a woman, at least monitoring in the media, no, you want to be interested in how the fight against illegal mining is going generally. And I wouldn't interest be
as every Ghanaian should be. I am very much have a very strong interest in that, because a hunsunsaswono dosu
but why are you impressed so far? Or successor, how are go about the fight? And the report what the Ekosiisen forest reserves near there. What do you think? What do you saying?
Well, the decline as a general principle. So we free officer, we are so for now free one.
Yes.
Bruni Becker say it's not elegant, it's not dignified to second guess your successor. Officer, what now? You know the difficulties, the challenges, the problems. You should be reluctant in saying, oh, no, because so any say, then any munyam. Ma nipa franca. Ni etosumenu. Obet na hono so no sebi ondi bosumi nsiam. Oba ye ni. Enti eno so eyade ewo ho. Na ni etosumiensa. Say adwuma na ndafom. Eyi Lands Minister adwuma no enye adwuma kotoa. Mahu se minister no ye enoma bibiri o kan sem bibiri no bi. Na nyame o ho a ne won kwam ne wa hoden a ye behwe se ne nyina no ebekwa akosi ne behwe ebehu hunsusanso. It is obvious and it's clear, and I think I should grant him that he has some passion, as I did, to try and confront this matter. And I think you can very much tell, even by listening to him, that anybody or no,
okay.
Sana na meso asem sa djumedi na me de na ne kwese wo mu ni se obi ye nyina be ka ne kra sebi Ghana ha ye ka ne kra ene be bo aman no se nyina be ka ne kra sa galamsey adwuma no it's gotten worse. I mean, I don't have to tell you. Everybody
in the last 3 months,
of course, everybody knows. I mean, it's a standard, common truth, unspoken truth. It's a fact. The reason why it's gotten worse, no, it's not far-fetched. It is say a bindful fraba, aban no crofo gidi say ya ban nti no ye wo ho kwan say ye bebo awura forest we mu na yakoye mining ye be ko nso we so na yakoye illegal mining obi antimi nsi ye kwan ya ban na aba me friend no ya ban na aba syndrome ya ban na aba nti ya ban na aba dia fuel bunkering no illegal fishing no petrol no illegal mining no ye wo ho kwan say ye bi ana ye ho kwan say ye eno kra no akoma ebima hwere mo nkwan nkwa okaya oboase ene mpensem pontempotem bibiri amanfo ahwere mo nkwa enam saa adwen no say ya ban na aba no say ye ne epe yeso yesi ekutu agudie ni bi esi ekoje forest ha esi yesi kra ko si say uti kokoam komo me mejuna ofidie so nka nanso egusu train say empensem mu ni ye de no mo ni bi betutu ho aye hu ni kra ni yeko otiti ai party mpanyifo bi na techri amaimu kra kofo bi timi you know it is becoming like, you know, is some sort of an entitlement kind of mindset. It's our time, or we are here, we now have to take over that, you know, and so on and so forth. Early days yet, but clearly there is a need for some drastic measures, including some level of political commitment and will. Finally, positions be a me take as minister, now by any take here whilst we're in government. Yes. I don't intend to change my views or change my position
on them
because of where I find myself today. No.
Okay, into one of those positions.
I may have been wrong. Mm-hmm. I may have been wrong at the time, or I may not have gotten it right. Or what have you. But I will admit that that was my position then.
And it's still your position.
And it should be my position. If I change my mind, it is because I have genuinely been convinced that this thing I got it wrong, or that it should be done differently and so on and so. But penifoni bi omo aban mu ne no. Eno bi ho a position bi ho mu take abra no mo opposition no. I think it is fair and right
for them to remain consistent.
Yes, that we insist on that. For example, they were very, 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 very categorical that they would declare a state of emergency in all mining districts of our country. They were very categorical. Yes. The president made that promise. His senior members of his party made that promise. Yes. They should follow through with it.
Or declare state of emergency.
Yes, and or if they will not, they should tell us why they will not. Maybe since they've been in government, they realize that they've gotten a different appreciation of the situation and that, and because of that, they no longer think that they should be. Me as Minister for Land, about 2 months or 3 months to elections. Yes. And na say Ukraine ho. Akoniaba ya
3 months to elections.
Trade Union Congress, Ghana Medical Association, Christian Council, charismatic and these churches, Catholic Bishops Conference declare a state of emergency now. We need a state of emergency. President Mahama, all of them said we need a state of emergency now. And yet today the Galamsey crisis and menace is worse than it was when the state of emergency was called for, and when the then candidate and his party supported the imposition of a state of emergency. What has changed? So, you know, these things you can't say too much, because you also have to be careful not to sound offensive. But if we are going to build a nation, my brother, we need to be consistent. We need to be very consistent. If a state of emergency is what is required to deal with Galamsey, as all these bodies said, it is required, and the party at the time said that is what is needed, and today we all almost unanimously agree. I think the Minister Boy himself will agree that Galamsey is gotten maybe 2-3 times worse than it was before the election. What is stopping us declaring a state of emergency?
The state of emergency.
My position on state of emergency at the time, I haven't changed it. It's the same. I'm not interested in articulating it here. I said it then. You can check the archives, can check the records. You'll find out what I said about it. But I'm saying that we should insist on
what you said.
We should insist on the politics and governance of principle.
Of principle, I agree. What you said then was a state of emergency was not what we.
There was a call for a ban on total ban on small scale mining.
Yes.
The NDC supported it.
Absolutely.
They said we should ban small scale mining. They even went as far as saying, let's ban it and give ourselves breathing space.
Yes.
I had a position at the time because we had done banning in 2017, 2018.
Yes.
And I was deputy chief of staff at the time. I was very much involved. And I knew how it panned out, how it worked. So I took my position then as minister. I gave my advice to the president. The president took his decision. And that decision stood. But the current government, when they were in opposition, opposed that decision. And said we should ban small-scale mining of all forms.
Declare state of emergency.
And also civil society and very important, respected associations in our country insisted that we should ban small-scale mining. The Ghanaian people rejected our view and voted against us and voted for them and accepted their view. They are in government. Let them ban small-scale mining.
Are you a bit disappointed, sir? Voices now kasa 3 months to elections, no? Why are you disappointed?
The question is not about disappointment or not disappointment.
But you expected them to also remain consistent.
It's not even, whatever it is, that's not even what I'm talking about. It's not even about them being consistent or about them voicing out. No, not that. I'm just saying that galam say no and no chia crano yes pity be collapse ma nipa men say we
yes
and name no kasei upa ma reporters in court Ghana Forest Reserve. There is literally no forest reserve in Ghana, Galamsey for engine fire across the country. Water bodies here, the water bodies have been polluted. Maybe the pollution is unbearable now. There's free for all mining everywhere in Ghana because NDC people think or have taken the view that look, this is our government in power. We can do as we please. I'm saying, Minister Boa, I can't take him on now. I can't criticize him now.
Too early.
Secondly, I also understand the difficulties he's going through. I went through similar difficulties, so I should appreciate it. Thirdly, the back doesn't even stop with him. Fourthly, the measures the National Democratic Congress prescribed prior to December 7th, which the Ghanaian people wholeheartedly bought into, they should implement them.
Including declaring a state of emergency.
Exactly, and ban small-scale mining. And I think people like yourself, respected, high-profile media people like you, civil society, and various organizations in Ghana who were very involved in the Galamsey advocacy and crusade, they should raise the advocacy level and insist that when political parties make commitments and they are voted in office, they should keep the commitment.
One other commitment they made was on for enter forest reserves. The pressure was on you again to repeal EI. Processes right?
The government of Akufo-Addo began the processes of repealing that EI. Clearly, I was very much a minister in the middle of all of this. Myself and the Attorney General wrote to Parliament, sent a memorandum or so, and we had taken a decision in cabinet. A decision was taken in the cabinet. The minutes are there. The cabinet correspondence can be looked at. Attorney General Dami and I had taken full steps to repeal the said EI. That was just before then, just after that actually, and a majority who sits where in Parliament and Parliament literally didn't sit since then to the election, so we didn't have the opportunity to repeal it. Again with that too, the government promised to repeal it. Go and check the 120-day social contract of the NDC. They didn't say to amend it, they said to repeal it. They have not repealed it.
Is it our parliament is here?
No, they've just amended it. What is in parliament is an amendment, not a repeal. The commitment was to repeal the whole EI.
Yes.
To repeal it. There's a gulf between repeal and amend. It's like day and night. They had committed to repeal the EI. Repeal it, not amend it. And indeed, some of the pundits have come out to say that the amendment they are seeking to effect does not cure the mischief that the repeal would have cured.
Yeah. And here no so no that amendment has been done on my area. And I said that's where we go to.
I don't know, say 21 days na between man. Say 21 days. Sure. But that will go through. But that is not a repeal.
But you've not been vociferous as a minority on it and insist say and I'm numbers ninety.
Oh, say Makacho say me to begin with. I don't know about what is meant by vociferous, but it's not really my turf anymore. You see what I mean?
Yeah, I get you. No, me wumpo. I'm talking the minority as a body corporate.
Oh, we raised it on the floor. We raised it. I even spoke to it on the floor of Parliament. I did, and I think a couple of people also spoke to it on the floor of Parliament.
One other criticism I've heard against the SWAL administration, and now we're a key member, and it's the Amaye who saw degeneration in terms of illegal mining in the last 3 months, you know. Hey, what you did before leaving power. Say, much mining leases, it's a confetti. I mean, a bimu putting numbers now at over 1,000 mining leases, no licenses, na mo sign a demand call for nama adiana tiati say a man for a yenigidi. How do you respond to that, Mepacho?
You know, you know, it's a shame, but as I say, I'm always very reluctant to get into these matters at this stage.
But it is a criticism against
mining. Bisobia in the mining industry, Nebisa Minerals Commission. Yes. Bisobia. First of all, the Minister for Lands and Minister for Lands as I was last year, and Minister for Lands as Minister Boa is today, only comes in when it comes to a grant of a mining license or lease at the very final stage. But the Ministers Act is the final act. The minister only appends his signature.
Yes.
All the preparatory work, the due diligence, the investigations and what have you are done by the Minerals Commission. So as a matter of fact, I've said it before and let me say it. If the Minerals Commission were to bring a recommendation for a grant of a license for a concession which is situated on a river body, really and truly, strictly speaking, when you look at the mining regulations of our country, the minister will have no way of knowing. The Minerals Commission is a creature of the Constitution and an act of Parliament, which is the wing that is required to do all the due diligence. You know, that's number one. So, in fact, in my time, I, for example, insisted that whatever recommendation is brought, the Minerals Commission must write expressly that it doesn't fall within a forest reserve, that it doesn't fall within a river body, and so that if it turns out that recommendation, then I can take them
culpability will not be on you,
and I'll take them on. Okay, so that's number one. So the notion that the minister signed 100 licenses, 1,000 licenses, and those licenses ended up being licensed in forest reserve is neither here nor there. And that Minerals Commission there, I have confidence in that mineral. At least when I was minister, I have full confidence in them, and they did their work well. So whatever they brought on my desk, I believed reasonably, having been there for 4 years, was above board. Number two, and more importantly, everybody will tell you who knows how the mining industry works that one of the main reasons, one of the main drivers of illegal small-scale mining is a lack of regulation, is a lack of formalization, is a lack of licensing, is the cumbersome nature of the licensing regime that people find it so difficult. Somebody is in a Sankregua, he wants to do mining, he has to start from the district office of Minerals Commission in Sankregua and travel all the way to have his license on the desk of the minister for the minister to sign it before he can get into lawful, legal, regulated, formalized small-scale mining. And in fact, Minister Boa at his vetting even made a point that he will work to decentralize the licensing regime in respect of small-scale mining. I did a whole lot in trying to decentralize it.
The minerals?
Yes, so no, to decentralize the mineral as well as the licensing regime. So anybody who understands the mining industry will tell you. Obekacho say, one of the main drivers of illegal mining, I'm saying, is a man for me in your license. And so, granting of licenses actually, on the contrary, should help fight illegal small-scale mining.
And what's the who say at the bonnet?
There be so much so that, in fact, small-scale miners association, demonstration with my office. There was one occasion that the pressure was so much that I had to sit down with them and sign 100 licenses for them. So what's my point? Obi Obekacho say, you granted 1,000 licenses and 100 licenses in Tina, small scale illegal mining across no kind of crunch because illegal mining no so my license muma and isiano. Not to say you are bringing a lot of people into the formalized sector. It's like tax regime. The more the economy is formalized, the more GRA will be able to collect their taxes easily. But if you don't formalize the economy, people go into the black market. If you don't grant licenses, that's when people will go and engage in illegal small-scale mining. So that,
but no, don't you also think, sir, yes, one my license, I say, Utime call more AC dying a chrome her. O sit down waterways, Mubu show permit, say, assembly na man permit. Baby, I know waterways, mo, and ya de papa. Ain't Nipane or license. Baby, I know mining in a forest reserve. Baby, I mining close to a river body, 100 meters distance, no, and shada and yejuma. That certainly is problematic, even though our license.
Yes, but you see, there's illegal small scale. They are in two forms.
Yes,
you can be involved in illegal small scale mining. Simplicity without a license.
Yes.
You can also have a license and engage in it. So, example now, Mano, is a situation of having a license and not conforming to the conditions or dictates of the license. But it can never be said. It should never be allowed that because somebody doesn't, people have been given license. That's why it's promoting illegal small scale mining. We all know why the illegal mining thing is gone. Because these people believe that their party has come into office and they are mining indiscriminately. That's a fact. Don't let us kid ourselves. Let's, with the greatest of respect, let's grow up. Let's accept realities of our time. And the government can very simply say that, look, this is the case, but we are dealing with it. And I'm sure that Ghanaians and all of us will understand and give them time to deal with it. But that's a fact. The truth, the hardcore truth, is that NDC kingpins all over the country believe that their party is now in government and therefore they can mine as they please. I'm sure that's a headache of Minister Boa. He won't admit it. But that must be his headache, which he's trying to deal with.
In protecting river bodies, no, all the speedboats na ebae. Ne was say, the Navy, no, yes, AUSU, a policy ensue no MIA. Under Minister Boa, we launch the water guard. When was our water guard concept, no?
Yes. Let's see how it goes. River guards started in our time.
Yes.
We even trained some people and all of that. Honorable Duka was leading that effort. These are all new interventions he's trying to put in place. They are trying to interest in Ebeko.
My mentioning from community, some 3 messages and then you can take leave of us. We say, Obi, I want to congratulate Honorable Abu Jinapo for his brilliant ideas, dedication and commitment to the development of our dear country. His leadership is truly inspiring. I wish him continued success and God's blessings in all his endeavors. Kofi Osei Wusu, Osei a friend commander, and on the way about. Where is it, Obi? Please show this to Obi and get the comment of Abu about this when they were in government. We're free. Chairman Adekoka. So him Chairman. It was Sunday screenshot of a story, my Joe Online story, 28th June 2022. Was it Ghana identified as transit country for drug trafficking, British High Commission? And was here, Musa, what your view on this story is in view of what's currently
My view is very simple. Crime in
2022.
Crime in 2022 is crime. Crime in 2025 is crime.
Yes.
We have to work all throughout our life as a nation to ensure that Ghana doesn't gain the unenviable, dangerous, undesirable reputation as a drug state. It's not good for anybody. I mean, it's not good for Chairman Adikuka, it's not good for me, it's not good for our children and grandchildren, it's not good for our nation. So the government since President Nkrumah's time have been dealing with all kinds of crimes, including transnational crimes such as illicit drug trade and money laundering and the rest. So I'm not here to do MPP government, Rawlings government, Kufuor government. I think that kind of the discourse and approach is something that doesn't help our nation in any form or shape. What was done in 2022, if it's a crime, is wrong, it's a crime. It should have been dealt with then, or if it was dealt with then, kudos. If the same thing rears its head today, let's deal with it. This whole saga about flight and cocaine and money laundering and all that, it's not in our national interest. It doesn't help the reputation of Ghana. The only way to deal with such a situation is to have a thorough and transparent investigations, as the president called for. Let's have that and clear this matter once and for all.
Kofi Tonto says I shall ask your view on the gold board.
Well, it's, you know, I can give you a bit of a
general overview.
Yeah, in perspective. It's very interesting. So I have to begin from a certain point.
Okay.
First of all, the price of gold is out of the roof. You know that?
Yes.
It's never happened.
Yes.
$3,100 US dollars an ounce is the highest.
Yeah.
So in fact, that's even something that it's something that government should pay attention to, which is that also can be a driver of illegal small-scale mining.
The price.
Yes. Yes, that's number one. Number two, when the global economy is in turmoil, as it is today, through the Trump imposition of tariffs and all of that, the safest haven when it comes to investment historically is gold.
There you go.
Yeah, from Asian times to date. When there's confusion and there's trouble, the safest way of investing your money is gold. Yeah. Then thirdly, always remember that the Akufo-Addo government, through Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia as chairman of economic management team, and that's the hard truth, came to the view that the gold reserve of our central bank was over the years was from NT. So we then instituted what we called the Bank of Ghana Gold Purchase Program.
Yes.
And I was very much involved because I was the minister responsible for mining. Yeah. So I had to even come up with all kinds of regulatory framework directives to secure the gold for Bank of Ghana. One of them was, for example, that 20% of all gold produced by large-scale mining should be bought by the central bank, should have first right of refusal. And as you know, pursuant to, I believe, Section 5 of the Minerals and Mining Act 206, Act 703, the government of Ghana has the right of first refusal, preemptive right.
Yes.
Okay. So we began with the gold for oil. No, not gold for oil. We began with the Bank of Ghana domestic gold purchase program.
Yes.
And very tight, Chief. And Yasem Kotwa Ubi. I was pleasantly surprised how the Bank of Ghana went about it. The central bank. I always thought that, look, Bank of Ghana can just buy the gold and this, that. But it was thorough. The Bank of Ghana advanced money to PMMC. PMMC will buy the gold from small-scale miners through aggregators. And when they buy the gold, they have to take it to a refinery, which is certified, a London Bullion Market Association certified refinery in Switzerland. It should be refined and certified and brought to the Bank of Ghana and kept in their vaults before the Bank of Ghana can record it in their books as reserve. You know, and that also will help with our currency and all of that. And then it's one other point, it's almost escaping me, but a very important point, which is that
after the gold purchase.
Yes. It's just so, and IMF was very keen on this matter because there was this big debate about how should it be classified as reserve. How does it get on the books of the BOG? And should the BOG be advancing money for this kind of program? And it was quite a bit of work to get to the point where the Bank of Ghana was able to engage in this program. Now, then we had a situation where oil prices were going up at the pump. And again, the vice president brought the idea. Dr. Bawumia came up with the idea again that instead of taking hard currency, foreign currency, to go and buy crude oil, come back here, sell the crude oil, take CDs, the bulk BDCs.
Yeah.
The BDCs will take CDs, go and buy foreign currency, go out there, go and buy crude oil and bring it. That cycle puts pressure on our national CD. And when the CD depreciates, the price at the pump automatically goes up. Okay. Then you have a situation where the gold purchasers too will take CDs. They mop up CDs in our country. They go and buy gold. They take the gold out. They sell the gold in foreign currency. They keep the foreign currency outside. In many cases, they don't import the foreign currency back into our country. Still more pressure on our currency, and the currency will depreciate. Inflation will go up. The pump prices will go up, and so on and so forth. And so, the model the vice president developed was to say that, look, go for oil. We buy your oil. We give PMMC money, CDs. CDs is used to buy gold. The gold is given to you in exchange
for the oil.
So dollars don't come in. There was even a point where we contemplated flagging, say, 5 of the major imports of our country, which depend heavily on foreign currency. And so one of them was to say gold for pharmaceuticals. So that in the case of pharmaceuticals, we would have bought our pharmaceuticals with gold. So it would have been gold for pharmaceuticals. And then we will buy the gold CDs. And so this is what I believe Finance Minister Atoforsen is trying to expand. Okay. Now, so what they are really trying to do is to, if you want, centralize the trading of gold and have the state in the middle. I don't want to say too much about it, except to say 3 things. Point number 1, we are always to remember that where you have state monopoly, and this is going to be a very expanded state monopoly. This is very much like Cocoa Board, where the Ghanaian state is the only
buyer
lawfully license of cocoa. So that's what we're going to have. Remember the problems Cocoa Board had, the debt, the overruns, the what have you. So always remember that. And you are going to crowd out the private sector. Of course, I also recognize that they are going to have aggregators
and gold buyers.
But at the end of the day, it's the Ghanaian state that will be in the middle of the buying and selling, the trading and everything to do with gold. 2, never forget that gold is not cocoa. You can walk out of this studio with $2 million US dollar worth of gold in your pocket. Remember that. So the issue of smuggling and so on and so forth.
Easier with gold than even cocoa.
And it is directly linked to the monopoly. Because once the monopoly doesn't work properly and the private sector feels disincentivized, the private sector will automatically, on the basis of market forces, move into the black market. And if you have a black market develop in the gold industry, we are doomed, because that black market is easy to play with, because you are not, even cocoa is smuggled. So gold is a mineral, is a commodity, is a precious metal that if you don't go about it properly, the black market will come up so quick, and will come up in a manner that you cannot have any control over, and the rippling effect will be just catastrophic. All our gold will move out. Remember that. And thirdly, the centralized system of gold value chain, the amounts of money involved, Chief, we're talking big sums of money. So you're talking about the gold's contribution to our GDP, contribution to our revenue and all of that. It runs into billions of dollars. So I will say it forcefully. Integrity, transparency, value for money. I will say to the finance minister, he should keep a close eye on this whole enterprise. The the pit holes, the landmines are a lot. It's almost like oil trading. One little mistake, you can lose so much money. So I see it as an expansion of what the MPP sought to do. I see it as a statutory institutionalization of what we did. I see it as some sort of a monopoly for the state, which ordinarily should not be bad. But we have our history from Cocoa Board, and we are to be mindful of these 3 potential pitfalls which we can easily fall into. I obviously wish them well in this effort, but we live to see, and I think that the risk levels are quite high.
Too much.
We need to keep an eye on it.
Yeah. MPP, mubet me bounce back.
Without doubt.
More bounce back out when why the leading mama bounce back.
They did near 2 MPP 2024 no. Yes. I did kakra I did sonko. In see agitum say hwiase na emudu kakra. It's not 2 ways about that. Now yes agitum so say we need to accept the verdict. That's the point I'm making. We need to accept the verdict and be humble about it, and to say that we've heard the people. It's not 2 ways about that. They say the voice of the people is the voice of God. So if the people are speaking in such loud terms, we need to be humble to say we heard you loud and clear. Secondly, we have a committee, Professor Michael Kwei's committee in place. I believe the party will wait for the outcome of the Okwei report. It's not as though when the Okwei report comes, we'll come and put it on Asempa FM. It will not happen. It will be within the APP and will be guided by it. And thirdly, we all need to also accept that, look, in politics, you win some, you lose some. So, yes, the extent of our defeat was somehow heavy, and there's no 2 ways about that. But political parties win elections and lose elections. So, to that extent, it's not as though we take it as normal, but we also don't have to be too hard on ourselves and beat ourselves so much so that we can't even pick ourselves up again. It's not the same, Obi, but 2016, sitting president. President Mahama was a sitting president, and yet he lost the election. He got 44% of the votes. Dr. Baumia got effectively 42%. The difference is about 2% each.
Mahama actually got, I think, 34.
No, 44. 44.
Okay.
He got 44%. President Akufo-Addo had 169 constituencies out of the 275. 169. President Mahama got 188. Yes, there's quite some difference, but really, that's what it was. In 2017, if anybody had said to anybody anywhere that President Mahama will come back in 8 years' time to be president of Ghana, I'm sure saying Kawanko say Emmaso Mebwa. So politics there seasons. There's a rainy season and there's a dry season. There's absolutely no 2 ways about that. But what is most important, and they say we should accept the verdict of the people. And when I say accept, it's not as if MPP is not accepting it. But in our posturing, our dealings and everything, we should recognize that the people spoke to us. Especially when you look at the results. We lost not so much because the NDC won. We lost because we lost it. Our people,
the NPP.
Yes, our people simply did not come out to vote. Our people simply did not come out to vote. Principally, and also from my little interactions, our traditional base, the private sector, the middle class, this, that, for some reason, just folded their arms.
Yeah, because of the actions
now,
and inactions.
Now, the point I'm making is that not entirely. You lose elections based on several factors. That may be one of the factors, but early days yet. But the point is, so we need to accept that. and we need to work at that and all of that. I want to make 2 final points. Point number 1, who leads the MPP?
Yes.
Early days yet, but more importantly, whatever we do, we are required to keep an eye on 2028. Near here, any senior, you be boy bra, near to your normal, ama your party, it may be a nice one. 2028, you bet to me, a call a conim, a bra, a hunting, a party name. That's number 1 point. Number 2 point is that your party phone in no Eddie more rem and the mankana meboa. Many party for be breeding kita former MPs, current MPs, rank and file, foot soldiers, obiano akomati, obiano raho and a crack. Bia raho, nipa ba kuni wa menene din kuma MPP dana koma so an rain holder. Then so yen nyina besre say your party so no a party a ye woto Brodibeka struggle. The party was this party, if in it at all in the history of our country, is a party that has gone through the most adversity, the most difficulties from the time our tradition was established from 1947 up to date. It's been through multiple difficulties and on each occasion has found a way to come back and come back strongly. So no complacency intended. We are not dismissive. We need to smell the coffee and recognize that we have problems and we have difficulties, and we've come out. We are not even come out. We are in fire and brimstone where we find ourselves. But ultimately, with God on our side, the MPP will bounce back and bounce back strongly. No two ways about that.
And you think it's possible for you to win 2028?
Highly, highly possible, but we have to work at it. We cannot have it on a silver platter. It is not going to be easy. The odds will be heavily against us. But if we unite and we work together and we present ourselves credibly to the Ghanaian people, it is possible for us to win. But it will not be easy.
Even when the NDC is coming with a new candidate?
Yes, but it will still not be easy. We have to work at it. It will not be easy. It's not going to be a foregone conclusion at all. It's going to be very difficult. And all of us, beginning with myself and my colleagues in Parliament and outside Parliament and across the party and across the country, this is when MPP needs us the most. This is when MPP needs us the most, and this is when our loyalty will be tested, and we have to stand up for the MPP, and we have to fight for the MPP, and we have to do everything possible to bring the MPP up again. I mean, personally, in all humility and modesty, I'm clear in my mind, in my body, and my spirit, that I'll give the MPP my all. All of us should put our shoulders to the wheel and work for the MPP and pray for the MPP. And with God, I believe the MPP will bounce back and bounce back very strongly. No two ways about it. It's a difficult time for our party. There's no two ways about that. The party is a very difficult time. But I believe that if we work at it, and we work under God, the MPP will see the light of day in the not too distant future. Several times. Several.
You find him still or the poise to be president, to want to lead this country?
No, I don't. That is not come up in our discussion.
In your conversation?
It should not. No. Just as I've spoken to several other people too.
Other people? Also.
Yeah. Several other people in a party. I don't want to mention them, but so many other people. I can understand why you're asking that question. That's why I'm telling you I've spoken to several other people too, but not on the lines of who will lead the party. I think as it is now, the most important thing is for us to conclude this research and then begin quickly. Me personally, I believe that we should double up and start the reorganization as quickly as we can. Yes, from the grassroots to the top or from whichever level, but we should get a party in shape for 2028, because 2028 is going to be a Herculean task and a difficult fight for the MPP. We have to get ready for it. Yes, sir.
I wish you well.
Thank you very much.
That's the ranking member on the Foreign Affairs Committee, the Honorable Samuel Abujenapo, and Moten and Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Ma yenti Dominic is outside. Yentie sa enkomoi emra yeba. We will then zoom into our discussion segment. Make us say there, Honorable Befi Aoye, the Member of Parliament for New Dwabin South in Kufuridia, Michael Ochrebefi, on one side a ranking member on the Trade and Industry Committee. And told him say he is out with is it an opinion piece or an article? It's a statement, okay. A statement from him as ranking member, good. On the US President Donald Trump, 10% a tariff for the two goods from Ghana, no eso. And they would talk to him. Now, for your said the former regional chairman of the NDC, Greater Accra region, Chairman Adekoka, on the Babakayan Sawaha. Now, if you know etumi edin komo. But first, Muma yentie we yemra ba ye to us wedding komo. Stay with us.
For free. Provident Insurance Bama Quentway on the side. If January you could see March 2025. What the insurance one some shop Provident Insurance and sa. Some will renew and now we have for 4 penya chadia P. Emu fuel coupons and the Providence of the next Papa B. Enti wo tade. One year WhatsApp assistant or buy and chat is here. 024-242-6396. Obeso to out over to me so acquire 15 branches. Ya to apete Ghana no mobia. Over to me so near brokers and agents in the mobia this was. Janami and Sunny na Provident Insurance as some Ghana man some power Makonia Badi wa Bambo Massa special for you for Kaisa check with
Provident man.
Ecobank Mobile they make me say Ecobank Mobile they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Download it. You go enjoy it. Even just tight with the apple. Ecobank Apple. Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. Keep promise.
Winia.
Sis.
In your mama money, someone from Kumachuba no Wabutrino. 2 weeks in a fay and then your man aqua. Dear Yami Yakran said, in no woman in nine cabin. So what just the come make sure my shipping company is a pa. I'm when you say no.
Not anyone used to Tridol Express.
I mean, see, I'm on Kayo.
Tridol Express dear. What do you near my money? Acha 3 to 5 days now could rule. So what did near my money woman? That's 7 days and go through with the essay Kudura, office or Kodusika, woman.
Sir,
Tridol, one more faster, Papa, one more upper, which will be monitor who will be on near money drew. Ejimako, near crank in up, said near my common on near. Tridol, Ania defa. And it was so full. Sarah, you bet me at Joe near my fiaman on near April. You can put your passion at Charlie 3 days. For Tridol was 0535 195 353. What's up? 0535 195 354.
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Download it. You gon' enjoy it. In my check. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tight with the Apple. Ecobank Apple. It's easy with the EcoBank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the EcoBank mobile app. You know, it's 5-star life with EcoBank. King promise.
Fate has a way of rewriting lives. The life of a pickpocket takes a new turn after a car crash. From the streets to a life of luxury, but not without a price. Truth unfolds about his missing identity and stolen fortune of his biological father. Watch House of Clue, a brand new drama series where loyalty is a lie and revenge is the only truth. House of Clue, showing Mondays to Fridays at 8 p.m. on Aquaba Magic, DSTV channel 150 and GoTV channel 102. Aquaba Magic, Ghana's most loved storyteller.
Ladies and gentlemen, Aquaba, welcome to Santike, your #1 male and female quality leather slippers and sandals blog. Looking for something unique? We have a carefully crafted wide variety of designs you won't find anywhere else.
Wow.
Santike! Feel the difference with our finest materials and attention to detail from our team of skilled artisans, ensuring that every pair is made to your specification. Gift yourself or a loved one with our handmade leather slippers and sandals. Not just a luxury, but an investment in your comfort and style. Arune Pankasa, Nanswade Panetone Ho. Order yours online now at santikeonline.com. You can call or WhatsApp us on 057-268-3529. We are located at Obodoy Street, New Achimota, Santike. We bring luxury. Babia UEFA Champions League in Adunide. What been a born in your on the 8th and the 9th of April, a quarter-final first leg. Now the headquarters of Ghana Sports, Asempa 94.7 FM, and our #1 radio station at 106.3 FM. Live commentary no show. Tuesday, 8th April, Shewa Dabraka, Bermuda Lounge, opposite the Anglican Church. Arsenal versus Real Madrid, Bermuda Lounge. And one year the live commentary be February 7 p.m. sharp. Afi, at Wednesday, 9th April, Barcelona versus Dortmund. Yeti Bonsu, this is Africa Pop, 7 p.m. Back to back. Kayo live commentary. Arsenal versus Real Madrid. Yeti Brow our Bermuda Lounge at Dabraka. Barcelona versus Dortmund. And also Yeti Brow from This is Africa Pop Osumbra. My Asian friend with giant screen. Go so some family have to presenters thing next to Musa Bilaba. Eti Malaysia. UEFA Champions League quarter-final first leg.
Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, Ekosiisen, Asempa FM, Obinebado, Biba, Obibo, Biba, Ode, Isempanabo. Ekosiisen ye Bonsu our Asempa de brane mamba Obi som
94.7 Asempa FM Suni Ekosiisen dwumedie no asuguso a utie no ma yena senema munyina akwaba bio ensan famomra dwumedie yi so medin di Osei Bonsu make say chairman Adekoka Atenase Greater Accra Regional Chairman former of the NDC and very, very popular in our country for footballing reasons. Nipa Bebrena in that cycle as well. Popular with Accra Great Olympics. Nyamiado wabe kansa ewo studio ha. Ye share nim say MP for New Joabin South in Koforidia, Michael Otrebefi, ranking member on the Trade and Industry Committee, would also join us near no Eddie and Komo. Chairman appointed then.
Yamina Dumo.
Bibia Boko.
Sampiyale ne. Nyame abafa no koya ama.
So no contemporary you
onyo pa menya ba. Time assembly member wa Dansoma Dansoma. No assemblyman.
Dansoma ha.
No assemblyman.
Oh, the man.
Which assembly as no? Oh, okay. He was assemblyman.
Oh, okay. Wow.
He's been a system.
Some quite MC or Cape Coast.
Why he's been in the system
for a long
time. Yeah. The last election played a very pivotal role, especially Pro Forum now organizing now the intellectual part of the party. You know. When it started, there was a bit of complications, but later on we accepted. And he did well elections in Kumasi, all over the place. Only Pro Forum on Kofi. If you have a power, you can't talk about it. My neighbors have we are all the but they are not from Kobna. Anytime I'm from Kobna, anytime you are Kobna, so it's a very nice guy, very unfortunate. The politics are here, tiredness, all those things. It takes a toll.
After campaign,
about now so many every 7 days, 5 days in a week. Oh yeah, easy. Man, what's the soon battling with all manner of stress. We have to accord him a very, very worthy burial. Very well.
He's done. He's paid his dues for the NDC as a political party. I mean, because Pro Forum is now a recognized wing
of the party. Yes. He's left a good legacy. And will forever remain in our hearts.
Wow.
NDC for when you want one corner. One catch your neighbors for my one there ostriches near the fee and catch your own. Will be on sorry, organize so at least one show there. We love him.
Anyways, Ekosiisen is the higher Asempa 94.7 FM. The chairman at the Coca Ewaha, Enti, Yabashana Yashen Komono Ase, and also one media reporter making rounds a container of ECG as a meters and cables be somewhere in the western region or so has been making rounds on social media. Yebekona yene ECG mpanyifo be di ho commercial what really the situation is. But we are told say security agencies no and itumi ekoko ehu sa nneoma no ma yene Mr. William Boateng, Director Communications for the ECG. Boss, I'm going to say. Very well. So, I mean, if you are not paying the Yahoo pictures, no making rounds, say, contain a beer, security agencies, somewhere in. I don't know if it's the western region or the Ashanti region, but as a meters, women, cables, be near there. What's happening there?
You they are all on the over yes, the movie Baba, and not your tree of one, not your own medita. A moment the attitude now on why now you be up to do my now never see Gura and I will tell you, she tell me. Generally, I can't want them about mission containers or have on your tree of water. I will tell you the national chair, you could see it. They mum ya, a senators, I will stress stories now, but I could see your tackle. I'm going to be or war the cable say, I dear me, inclusion. Yeah, dear, and I'm much about going to Kumasi. And also, now, more a woman the better, you to January, in your church, you know.
Okay.
You know, the other Kaya, you started LRP project.
Yes.
Yes, you limited LRP, you know. Now, I remember. Today is a bit and private sector participation were commercial and not the business. So almost the same test now. Your flow meter suppliers, you will be breed, generators, asphalt, MPH, movie, me, only a better testing class. Yeah, only in my mind. In Chicha district, no more. Almost the same test, you know. Also, the meter 40, almost new service to apply almost now, almost called Bomaye. So we meter suppliers that almost manufacture organ. Almost admitted the same thing. Now, they are brain. You know, we sign contract now. I'm fair contact where from F44 and now family has contracted. Monday, Mamma. Then once you have a list of customers, you identify some of what is my mind. And now some of you meet amount, near the amount. Now, my people, no matter now, I'm the report a brain. It is sad, Mr. Surprise, now. I'm going to cable some years, man. Yeah, now you're not cable. Now they are good on warehouse and out of offices. Okay. It's the information about my number 2. Now I'm going to normal report. It's a dog who says I am, Sure. So, my example, you see what I this year, a MBH, you know. You're the district, Takwa, secondly, Aguna and Haman. You're not the 2 digits, only 3. Oh, Western region. So far, one district crowd average. You better over 100,000 customers. So be a 180,000 customers, 150. To be more trade district, say 300,000. Ufa customer back, no calculation for new service. You better 35 meters cable no be here. To calculate 35 meters times to be 100,000. And after 10,000 meters or the above, you don't need to do drums be brave. In German, then, Intel, I am not the people now. Now, Obako baby on one. Now, Yakochi, now, Yakuta picture say, a BI cap, and Miamano. And now, you perceive to say, we are Kochi MBH in paying for one. How much you meet, how much if you is your the legitimate Ubus no Tikitano, how much BBA. Chichum between Krama, if you cried in my direction, and Yakub Billy one will investigate you. Kumasi the answer, Yakub Billy, Uko Kumasi the Anoa, na a metrometer, and you made your man work a Strapa district. Until the idea, meter, supply on a woman, I want not people say identical. In terms of because of a terminal banner, returned your friends. Yeah, young couple will be to be fair. Citizens need to be fair at the old and as a police now in town or Omuko. Now, Omuko not say, Omo the your documents show, man. A child, the president, and Omo to tell the friend. If it's about the bomb, they are saying because she's cheating now, you give me idea. Now you can open. How much you should know? You know, me, I idea. You pay one of the wire. Now you want only be a money. Our country, and you hold no more the wire. They know so many information. Give me idea now. Before the document set and I know more contact. Our fair, the more the other. You about the ship. Now, if you are security, you're GSD. You will not be able to. And there's some come to ask you.
Into the explanation is yes, NASA. Container na meters wom ni cables wom no e wo ho ampa ba we ni ye with your consent mo na mo de ama mo farming out contractor say on replacing meters any adema customers, right?
I think we no ankasa de o share any container per se.
Okay.
But
materials no.
Na warehouse to do what is that companies need.
Yes.
And na contract no so and check.
Sure.
100,000 you pay. Then so much me koji be kaka
em fa ni nyina ngu ho
you know koji to bo na abu to go abonten
yes
no crowd mo bi me hu picture sin bi no na enye se no mde go abonten bata te na e bi be wi anti ye no makata na ye pa cho mi che bi tutu amu a apart from almost no ye electrical contractor be one kasa oni no mo adwuma
yes
you nya restore me with
see storming beans. The same and I see experience in a eastern part of Accra. It is more than 40,000. A third party contractor saying no million to man of one. Now you're electric now, you have 50 posts in the area. Until you're more. Until you're your power war, almost electrical engineers, organizations for Ghana High. Almost that comes to meetings. As you money at the ma, Ghana for within my idea. Until you can't be the one, if you are capable, woman, and you teach ya. Aha, and about your chum. That police, the fear the share the idea, that police guitar, intelligence now, almost friend of them. Now, about it, now, yeah, they fought was doing so with the Intermanama Patrol. Yeah, mutual company, no be of man, and now, warm warehouses and a good. Yes, so my little supply, so Mount Santa and that boy, what we call report meaning, if you are my police, and now, agents, no, now, agents, no more forming, baby, idea of warehouses. Now, I'm going to say, any hot here. No more to be able to take bench, no more complaint. Now, it's your bear, and let's say, we can catch on the baby. No more to try the year, Duba, and your chrono. And so, no super boy. Now, ma, you who, Zenia, aha, the new reaction. Judy, in fact, and now my eye for me, but maybe sure a PGS, I'm on my phone. No, baby, oh, baby, I be kids to be a good where that one to see it. Yeah, I didn't have that document to walk up. Now, I have to police or movie program. Who said the fire over the year you might contact the area and treating it. The police will issue one, what general manager or so the only no, about the document about the yeah, come to look. Maybe a police from the coast one boy and want to see Omuti and Junior now, it we had to the answer. It's a minor boss.
Very well. And we know, I mean, with even the meter replacement, no, yenya calls in Subebri, a man for Kase, new meters in the Janadodo, or Mudiska Guswana, San, and a Saniamano, a day in our catch us out for no Pacho. Quickly.
Oh, wait a minute, no, ma, mean to me, whom you are through. Now, there be a normal report to my whether through and social media handles. I say a call center now. The bomb of the alcohol in my chicken.
Asempa FM.
Aha, they are Ampa. There were bad 3 cases. The Almighty dancers are not compared to them. There's a wiring now. Yeah. Now, wait for a smart meter. Unlike now, you saw me yes now. I say, you it is the bomber one. We are there, or that picture, yeah, we consume your until we force me now pick it. I don't matter now, possible. Until you mention, yes, sir, it's done it a brutal. The Osha, apart from the customer suffer because we cannot say that we did it, you know. We are the original, yeah, so when he said, you know, we have 100 Ghana Bosu. Or freeze and better all reporters are there and cannot. And we can have a subject that we never try to do consumption of not also. And then said it or Hannibal. But yet, my be any other ball. There is a ball outside the thing out chapter. And if you say, no, I didn't have my something like your friends. Now you're moving any interest in our mouth. Na technical advice give them all. Na engineers them out to put
very well. Mr. William Boateng, and that's the BBN Ebesan Babidin Comobio. Why?
Yes, that.
Medase Power Director Communications for the ECG and Amotesi and AD and community more pictures making rounds on social media about meters bini cables big mu baby na security for akwako hu ene ade no eno hu nchiremu ena ode abrayen me pachaw syntax tanking so say mo insuo eye problem ema mo pe the proper and I said the best way to store water Maunsanka Syntax tank. Our family access to clean water and we know for a lifetime. Unya Syntax tank na insuno pompi gumna we use in kakra solid. Color be our pair, your baby the amount. Your inner white layer, your tank no. Emuni ye white into ye fin ubi enye yanom dia obehwe see ye tum emu ye fin kra nya dia ubi ho Syntax tank dia kroje bibia kama upe bia o Ghana he bia will deliver it to you wherever you are. 0244 335 168 only yen inkomo 0244 335 168 Syntax tank strong tough. Consolidated Bank Ghana CBG Kofa by Omakofa the Pan-African Payment and Settlement System ABA. You can it your friend PAPS. With this system, you can make or receive payment in your home country's currency, no longer hala. In a way, only be Dija, Nipano or another African country, or Nigeria or Cameroon, or South Africa. Now, a browser was a Wutrianica. On this platform, we bet Trianica in cities. Now, on no ageno in Rand, South Africa. On also Triaoka in South Africa, bet Triaoka in Rand. Now, ageno cities, Ghana. It's amazing. Man, yoma, so simple. And you na wokope a currency beer, a common currency beer, and son, what me the Triani Panica, na sem bebre. CBG, Aquacofa, we aba, ye de bois businesses. B2B transactions any other na etumi aboa. Visit any of our branches nationwide. Na unsoni wonkodin komo about this new system. Fre 0302 216 000 0302 216 000. Now no enkasa. T's and C's apply. CBG, we stand with you. Adea omo boy juma. Papa MNC Logistics and Supply Limited in so say mo ye mojuma na opesa wo hye wojuma nim kena a new business afena o sha ase kra na wo no opesa wo ye tonaton ba wontimi nkwa bruchire nkofa neoma ne ma me patro MNC Logistics and Supply Limited e wo ho omo be fa neoma no e de abrel across the globe baby in all your procurement, import and export needs, general goods, product, equipment, the UP bia at very competitive rates from across the globe. Guarantee you timely delivery of all your product, and it will be in very optimal condition. 0302 551 918 0302 551 918 now no enkasa MNC Logistics guaranteed satisfaction adea omo bo adwuma papa mamema honorable Michael Ochebe fi akwaba na mensa imra chairman adoko kawo honorable akwaba te saying achobe ho yes amira na we bibi ekoyi na mi adom pa na unso adom constituency eboko alhamdulillah yeah okay fine. Anyways, my memo some few minutes clear way in free there is also this trade issue very important for Ghanaian businesses. On our ranking member on trade and industry. Where do we go from here in summer US president the other 2 days?
Yo midas bebre micha watifo nyina micha nugabin south for and micha omo nyame ahira omo bibi nyuma okofudi makofudi afonya biye Madam Papa Pajami Sham Obi sa asimu makasa ho bebre from our said last 3 days mo other sister stations crowd mo group makasa ho and assembly titititia assembly said America for our president or your campaign or making some promises to the American people. Yes. And or no, we believe we say we win elections into also or yet the workers of or known to say a baby or baby or cause we declare state of emergency. It do say time we do Ontibinya Anna Obinya saying journalists our mote my hosa or holier than thou journalists including Obi Ontibinka wasam we there or see on there or a talk and do president. Okay. Many prophet of doom, but me, I can tell you on authority, say, I don't foresee President Trump changing his mind on this
decision I was taking. Because a decision I was taking, I ain't Ghana and Kwana affect you.
That's why I say I might be no and negotiate here Omodiana or Mata Sokakra and
baby I mean I do know.
Yes.
And they work am I know.
Yes.
It says there hasn't been any significant
engagement
change in the direction I know what we're taking.
Okay.
The internet say you Ghana didn't may asem mo kakra but yintimi so ntwere bebre and say Ghana eka 35 African countries sub-Saharan African countries are yen America for my concession been see that note bebre hono ma on frame mo say anna Ghana yen so yen bibi yen who say America for Ghana yen eneme fi America ba Ghana no ye to minimum 70% down and eneme fi American market eba Ghana no. Yeah, there's a tariff on it, 70%. 17%. But because we know Asempa, what they have given to us, through African Growth and Opportunity Act, as gracia, it out of grace, because a non-reciprocity agreement, America over the period, from time I started Agua by President Kufuor pence, every 5 years, we are almost extended. Last year. You call Agua annual meeting in Washington. They gave indication. Some percent I extended arrangement. And so we're sure say ebe end September this year. And come I extend them. But I'm yet the amount say all companies are any business or Ghana export to American market. Between products 6,700 products. Aqua American market duty free, quota free no. Obia ye the numbers that. Obia ye the budget that for the whole year. And to say year no binya say. Not just second quarter, beginning of second quarter. It means that it is going to create a lot of problem in the export sector and the industrial sector. The money no. But Ghana, me say yet to be tribebri. The bit me ya na yebra okuyota blackwa any yebra samsina he e na no. Ombeko US embassy and ambassador on Bonkobo. But the US ambassador only to me. The decision has been taken in Washington DC by the President of America. And I'll say Ghana, any other countries are Omunya Agua arrangement, Ombetimide and Nema Aqua American market duty free, quota free. Just say no tariff. No quantity, I will be a say, restricted quantity, which is that enter American market, and ne Munina Muyasano, Yabamo 10% tariff, which is even less than what Ghana has already. It did not actually. As a do be your papa, and also Miaka Krebi, Untimin can say, Enti, there was a year anyone means happy. And that's what the solution I've given to government. Macan be your government, may say. The first thing we have to do, government also used to see and say, and Brahmi or GH1, because say, and government should call all the manufacturing and export sector players and you should meet them.
Emergency meeting.
Yes, and give them comfort. Government should be able to give them assurance because the consequence can be dire. I'm telling you, between me and you, So, Obiaya and the budget, Sebiamo, Mojuei, Munim said this year, you are going to generate this amount of money. Now, maybe I guess 1 month, 2 months in operation. I'm say, now, maybe I talk. Now, you say. So, how are you going to sustain your business at the end of the year?
My Mimusa layman's question. May the Nyoma call, may yen Nyoma Ghana for the American market. And I am the America cotton. First, na may qua duty free, BBI free, quota free. May the quantities call. And the US government says how many man made the banner? Almost the 10% tariff ebetoso. And you answer may transfer my American consumer. No what here.
So that is where the problem is.
Why is it a problem?
Oh, transfer and that is supposed to be the business model.
Yes.
Also transfer my consumer
yes.
Yes. But consumer out of the manner, then your price now become competitive.
Sure.
So expensive.
Expensive. Yes.
Yes. So be expensive. They may not be able to compete with other players in the industry. The same product market.
Other players from other countries. That's what will be a tariff.
So my point that is where we are looking at. And I'm interested. Me interested. Say countries to like what China is doing. Yes. China is coming out with a fund to support their exporters to the US market.
Exporters to the US market.
So that they will absorb the tariff,
10%.
Whatever percentage of them on be absorbed. So that the people can still go and charge the same price.
The same price now,
which will be very competitive in business to their whatever the advantage.
But say me product no inelastic demand. There born cause there for ebeto.
Yeah.
Now say products we are me woman no. Why should I be worried?
No, when me say American market is the biggest market.
Yes.
I will be happy to compete.
Yes.
The reason why Agua buy, the buyer said the buyer bit me a leverage to be able to now compete with other players. Note say been grow na tariff form so that because you enjoy Agua
no. Okay.
It's almost tariff that.
Okay.
But they are still competitive. So America for where Africa be spending more in the production process.
Yes.
It say and they produce be spending more near the cotton and abodia.
Yes.
All bit we may have very quality products, but we may not be able to compete well in the market. And until America for MINSA arrangement, African Growth and Opportunity Act, to be able to give us leverage in business, to be able to now do business well. Now that thing has been scrapped. In other words, it has been abolished. That's the assumption. Agua is dead. That's the meaning now. So I say a better than a Ghana nkofo omude mu hasha agua num.
Yes.
Omuti bi ko American market. Maybe a small and medium enterprise or ye dwuma otibi de ho wura agua mu etimi eye business for America nyeska ebe fie no. Se ne ordinary man fi ha kwa. My example. Yet most of almost all our textiles industry in Ghana players, go through Agua. And most of them only 100% export to the US market. Alone. Why do US market alone 100% export? Now the meaning is that Abia or normal transfer tax Emma consumer now. Because why
do you buy it?
At the end, it be a top 10, a top 10, a 5, or better 3. I said, now the following time on base shipment, they can produce more.
More, sir.
So if you are not able to produce more, mean that now they have to now cut down staff. And so the consequential effect, government must meet all the exporters, manufacturers. Say, oh, yate. One who said one who said yane America buy airborne komo. Omokrabi who say government agree comfort. That's the first one. 2, government on pill in the shortest possible time. Government must find money to absorb 10%, you know.
Hey, and yet too much.
And how they will do it. I mean, I'm just trying to come up with
recommendations. Okay.
To be able to help because other countries are doing it. Yeah. So that because notes say yet me export more, we get more foreign exchange,
more forex, yeah.
Which it's also good for us as a country. It's young and say, how much rain? Yet also me and here for us to take full advantage of the African Continental Free Trade Agreement. Not Obi and near mana America for here, a perfect Ghana for Namibia 4% manabi. Nigeria 4%, Tanzania 4%. So if we are able to take full advantage of the African Continental Free Trade area, it has come to stay. Note say the whole world we have customs union. So yes. Customs union at Nina. Now the African Continental Customs Union is the biggest. The customs union is the biggest. So then the assumption is that we have to take full advantage of AFTA as like an alternative arrangement for exporters, you know, so that you don't need to go to America now because African Continental Free Trade Agreement, you know, say you can go and trade in Namibia, Kenya, South Africa, Togo, duty free, quota free.
Yeah.
So if that arrangement is there, why do you waste your time?
Waste your time and go to the US.
That's what we have not done.
When AFTA will give you a market of It's the biggest stadium market.
Almost about 3 billion.
3 billion
market size. We're talking about combined GDP of almost about $5 trillion US. So look at this, the numbers we know. Market no so President Akufo-Addo eya de bia awonde bi obi nyebida. Enti Ghana, the whole Africa, Ghana pe ene wo a national coordination officer. Ya structure ne ye. We have a framework and action plan idea juma. I be ni bia. Enti ye national coordination office na Akufo-Addo my ye after no. And set up other coordination office in Africa.
Other countries.
So intentionally, what we did was the last 2 years and last year, no, President Akufo-Addo, I say, we should help your exporters not to trade because as a and how do we do it? Or see, intentionally, we should help them. So we came out with something we called the guided trade arrangement. Guided trade, no, your far exporters now on person, ebia, interested to ton yama wa brobi. And the omu nyina de di kan de omu di kan ko Tanzania. And the omu koko ekoko matching form pem ni mato. So they were able to sell and trade. Yeah. The following year they omu ko Kenya. You understand? So guided trade no eboa ama. But as I'm talking to you now, National Coordination Office no they look at data phone me say as I'm talking to you now, about 95% of the workers are contract staff. Don't you know what ability my contract? National Coordination Officer. See, my point is that after the Africa all the 55 African countries except Eritrea pen on signing agreement. 47 out of the 54 African countries are almost signing agreement. They have ratified the agreement. It's been that the after agreement is in force. So we as Africans must take full advantage
and look within.
Because see, me say the African Continental Free Trade Arrangement, it is an opportunity. We take away. Me say it's an opportunity for Africans to explore Africa and exploit ourselves to advantage.
Yeah.
It is better we explore and exploit ourselves than to allow other people to come and explore us and exploit us. That is why I say it is an opportunity. And you know, me no say, and then me the maso to for my friend place in me bring. Some minister from check. The entity say, Senkofo bembua. Two things. De bembu and the hometia judgment, Guadma. Nankofo Bridgma say. Nkofo hometia, Mekaya 1D, 1F, Beka Hanauka. 1D, 1F, go no. Two companies, make a unkwa, if we are open later on, so Kanyan and Manukai. Kagwasum. These two companies must start paperwork, Benin. They are about moving. Let us by the end of this month, no, look at it. Me the metro test no okay. Almost say they because they were enjoying incentives, you know. So it was helping them until they have been given a special arrangement in Niger. Sorry, Benin. So they want to go. And once the paperwork, they have incorporated the business, they have everything to make sure that they relocate to Benin. My point is, are we going to sit down for this also to happen? The last pointer make we want to say Adibako Abanye Ehame, and he said government has not given a clear cut policy direction on export trade. It was in the budget. Nothing like that. Okay, budget now.
But said they've said that would be dovetailed into the 24-hour economic policy.
24-hour economy can only the underlying word only can only thrive in the industrial sector.
Yes.
Passport office deeper in the media form. Industrial sector no.
And a bit
yes. Ain't wasn't a policy like 1D 1F. Also abolish no nowadays policy are trying to feed the industry ba. Share budget line say budget say I na allocate ba sa policy way. Feed the industry. Something small. So it means that the policy doesn't encourage industry. In other words, industrialization ama first world countries omo ya kese omo ya adwuma no Ghana ye nimbrese ye ko ye ba echi because industrialization aboa man kese na a policy wo ho eboa industrial sector no wo ba ye wo policy wo betwam wo de for buy so one discuss on family adwuma. How can we help the industrial sector to grow economy way enti me nya prophet of doom me say me bomb pa say President Mahama and succeed ye nyina yetim bi ye nyina ya mindful enti me sit me na me try no me try was able to now suggest other good recommendations about boa ama omotimi aye ne ye am na bom and the key ones na boss actually me jidi say ye ne sa at least we'll be able to save the export sector. And yes, Adia, we should forget it. I'm telling you, because and then you're saying, I'm one share go for now. I'm a tear. Make a way to make tractor. My end. Oh, assassin. Who say you what? You go for me, no. I'm your business. Entrepreneurs, you will be no or business owners. You will be a risk averse person. And you what risk freak person. Now. Omo mo risk averse no say obi woska 1 million Ghana cedis or person back to treasury bills bonds or anything or just go and buy some coupons somewhere no over any deal ho kakra obi so believe say also the be adwuma no man kofo je be here two different people and obi your business no yen share if our man share the konkuno your crocodile money business and that's all we have to do this time. That's
very well. I think some 4 months ago, my very good friend, Dr. Richmond Kwame Frimpong, one the chairman for the Economic Zones Chamber in Ghana, or predicted, or say, Agua, in this 4 months ago, Agua expires in 2025, and Washington's political climate suggests a business as usual approach may not be adequate for policy renewal. The future of Agua is increasingly uncertain as U.S. industrial policy becomes more nationalistic and securitized. Here is the good news. AFTA and Agua have the potential to work in tandem, establishing new trade pathways that provide a dual route for African goods to access global markets, particularly those originating from special economic zones featuring U.S. investment. Aligning Agua with AFTA via the special economic zones will create a mutually beneficial strategic outcome, fostering an economically diversified United States and a more industrialized Africa. Let's catch up if you are in Washington, D.C. This is a post out here some 4 months ago. I think it aligns to...
it's true.
Yeah, some of
that guy is a smart guy.
Yeah, he's a very smart guy. Benin, the Anonsono, I think Benin are making use of the SEZs. You know?
Yes, because that's what is helping Benin now. Say Burkina Faso, my fear is that because of nam military regime no, and me slow no. But like I say, it's a democratic government for now. And come for special economic zones area no.
Serious.
I mean, they would have achieved a lot. Compare sector by sector. Special economic zones. I mean, to grow the industrial sector, because me say industry is the only way out for Ghana, especially with this government more focus air 24-hour economy. No, the only way out for them industry.
Very well. Chairman of the Coca Obi Ebeka Bibia for Donald Trump and sense me
Obi Donald Trump now me. We all knew it was coming. Time where campaign. Osei America first. Also, most of American business, American jobs have been shipped out of the U.S. to China, Japan, and other countries. American cars. How many American cars would tomorrow to Japan and what to China? Nobody buys them. But rather, American, Japanese car and Chinese cars, no. Osei noticed long ago. Look, our founding fathers, especially Kwame Nkrumah, why they were here, Organization of African Unity at that time? So that Africans would trade among themselves. He said, when you put the whole of Africa together, also to America.
Bam.
By far. Millions, by far. That I see. So, why are we not able to trade between Ghana and Togo? Even in this, ECOWAS away. Higher attempts be there, we will trade among ourselves. Just to travel from Accra to Benin, above for Togo. Ekitawugusa, obe take how many hours and send across. And then we are looking at America. Yes. You travel all the way from here to go and send America. To me, it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. The Americans on the apparels, Madama Agoa, as I was calling internal article. In the cocoa beans, in an Indian market, that have a benefit. By here, you cry in Yama, where use cars of America or Bagana. Where use papers of America or Bagana. It's even in trade terms, there's a huge deficit between us and them.
Yes.
It's even if I don't subscribe for government. There, exporters. Now, 10% tariff now was out. Government should subsidize it. Dabi.
Oh, why?
Now, our goods should rather
on
Africa. Yeah, after. No other how you use. Then you are going to subsidize because of you subsidize what tariff. You for sika. What bank say it now? You watch it. About economics. What kind of economics is this? We've got the
my three suggestions. Matter suggestion, me say, Fawaya. And you know, you can't just say, you can medical cardana.
Oh, be some.
Somebody have a ferrutiano.
I did a policy Nebuchadnezzar. Oh, play back to him.
Oh, no, I can't. Make us
I like the program. I cut up with Kebi House as the Timida. It's Obi. The long and short is that Donald Trump, he wants to make sure that or cut or isolation. Is now going to the time America where isolation is policy. If you want documentary, Conservative Party, which is conservative, which is Republicans, when they believe there, nobody. Look at their borders. Look at what is it? They believe that America should be for only Americans. Until why they be before you want to pray to try to want to compete with them. The only people who can compete with them are the Chinese. Because they are bigger economy, what's your population also? So China food decided there, one for one be American. The Chinese themselves, they can consume it. But why do we African countries tiny countries? They own Kobo, America got challenge one. Let's one, they come on. Let us easy if you ask them. Let us try and sit to the American. Look, let me pee or sometimes I go back to Tamania independence, import substitution. America, but we were producing things with the even a population of about 6 million. That time in 30 million, we were able to consume things for ourselves. For ourselves. We were trying even to improve on them. We started making kerosene fridges. Those days, kerosene or power fridge.
For the fridge.
No, it also has that because that electricity. No, we didn't have those akosombo and those things about more power. And we started on a crude system, but we were improving upon it. Yakasa na yeboku industrialization Yakasa yebotu yaban. In the industry, so when you're turning and then we came and what import a substitution country. If it be yakra toothpick where yakra. So we have done this to ourselves, and then now America they are now telling us all Africans, all everybody to look inwards. As a warrior, I believe that all years are boying. All years are time for that also. Exactly, to sit up and do our own thing. The brains are technicians and engineers in Ghana and Manoni. If they come and decide to help this country within the next 10-15 years, so this country why should we worry ourselves? Say, why tell American you go and meet American ambassador? Don't listen, man. She herself, no post abonte because a new government has come. No abonte. So rather, I think that we should encourage our people today. Agriculture, and that is what is going to feed our industries. Because most of our industries are here. What do? We import the raw materials. Another problem, say, cost of production and cost of it becomes so expensive. So the baby for China, but the one over China is cheaper than what we are producing here. So we should rather go to the trajectory of the agriculture mechanization. They feed the industries. Now you see the market will be there. The market will be there. I mean, why should a nation like Ghana import rice? Obi, why? You are at least you have been in agriculture. I know that some of your jobs is Northern region. Volta region was all we have got the soil. Look, I was watching Benin. You know what Benin is leveraging? Cotton. Do you know you have a cotton industry in this country? Now Benin is now leveraging on cotton. Burkina Faso. Now they are cotton. They are now milling it to become textiles. They are improving, and the soil in Burkina Faso, the soil in Benin. It's the same as the soil here. And we are going to sleep on it. And then we are rather worrying ourselves in export America. And when I look at the figures, last time one of your stations, I have about $460 million. I know. So I believe that there must be a paradigm shift. What do we be? It is about time there's a paradigm shift. Let us start looking inward in this country. Let us start seriously
on this continent.
On this continent, on this continent. What's the trade between Ghana and South Africa? What's the trade between Ghana and Kenya? What's the trade between Ghana and Ethiopia? What's the trading between Ghana and Ivory Coast? Just next door neighbor. But because in Yama, yes, the same thing. And also we use culture and there's no difference on those. So why should always be beneath you had to the America and Sana UK and Sana we have arrived. No, I believe what he's doing for his country. He wants America to be self-sufficient on their own. He also let us take a cue. He has rather given up for us to sit down and start looking inward.
But we have businesses in Swa. They've built their business model around exports to America. How then do you support those businesses? Because for them, they manufacture product. They have a specific market in America.
That my product was America does it better. That my product America is better, far better.
No,
tell me, give me an example.
African prints, African.
Oh, African. Look, African prints is called China. In terms of FIFA, in terms of eco policies here, Obama will share TSC or visible of China. And on the point, you can't even see the difference. I wasn't catching me. Go to the Mokola market here and go and take a tamao. Chinese, a time ago, one of the minister of trade, they go around and seize this Chinese. That's why they were shown. Because they were killing. Why am I saying GTP? Yekun. Give me the names. Yes. But if you remember those days, those are the things that we were rather to the American, in the export. This was if I don't know what the Baneto. So let us change up, have a paradigm shift. Let's think inward. Well, no price mo foma yeah but them I mean Sunday Saturdays work we yi or Sundays work we yi about no wofra since we have now resort to kaftans can't we produce the quality material e say with the fracture makada or atemi or China neighbor you can imagine as a chef in China no upper my mama but we can do the same thing here
very well.
Obi, so let's look in what the man is doing. When John, he's not going to change his mind. Next door Canadians, they are able to come, they are able to retaliate because their economy is strong. When they are not going to subsidize any, why now? Only yesterday, Canadians were ton oil of $1.108 million up China. What's America for no? Well, the man since oil price it has gone up in America because they've got the alternative. And what is our alternative? Our alternative is that we in Africa, how many countries in Africa that we can work with? We must have that when we get that alternative, we will be strong. We can call their bluff.
But interestingly, negotiations between the Foreign Affairs Minister, Deputy Trade Minister, and the American ambassador, we got to realize there were even some exemptions already.
No,
but now just petroleum.
Yes,
product.
So that's what I even said it yesterday.
No. And we then say, because America had you more interest.
Because baby an interest is Subiano. What they know why actually there is a Gaza phone. Why has all the Arab Americans our motor man much in you because they were taking decisions almost no just Obama protect you. So uncle they all want to say in the African continental free trade is a African continental free trade area.
Yes.
The biggest trade block. As we say ACP block, a population of more than 2 billion.
Yeah, we can't trade among ourselves.
Combined GDP of almost 5 trillion.
What is the problem?
Because
all the countries have signed on.
Because of the parochial interest.
Because Africa.
Because feel there was in America. Obenya more than or the Baba Ghana.
And America for the Euro for. That's what they are doing to us. Thomas Section won't hear Brescia Peja concept because every year be a African Trade Expo. Every year be a gather trading. They try say concept that couldn't no na America for any confond na check no more people and interest na chamaka say interest oil and gas pay and exempt so and no be a call because one the two oil no Ghana no confond too enti no so metu yakọ dia o say exemption no mo ti nya fa so but dia ka bia o mo hwa o betenya bebi afi bi ndio me ho akere and na me can say Ghana yehwe government break yehwe na your party form push here and so be a mistake because we diplomatic implications till me say what America has done for us as a country I mean in insurance and in business we say it is gratia out of grace because over the period chairman young Ghana for ya impose tax on American goods are humanity from American market American country. So the country called America. And as I'm talking to you now, and they may fee America back Ghana.
The tariff
at 70%. Over the period. Yes, and then about. But almost through Aguano, all my exemptions to enter their market duty free, quota free. Two things to the quota free no connection. Duty free, quota free, they don't almost restricted. And then Osei obviously or the tariff kakraba a hard in here because almost tariff 10% no however share diplomatic implications ne hwe de omoyamaye ne yento ye boase yente de cautiously said the beya ba me ka be say ministry of trade ana ban and then your say ya among fresh sports centers because the makers as me say my deputy minister that and you go for take emikasa
yes
oh say omo ya enye business na nkofo ne boafu ne high no odin sika kodo ye nua no mo adwuma ho na mo dwuma cause me ma company and the biam tai bom din o me na fontia DTRT employs 6,000 workers 6,000 Ghana 6,000 workers so o ko no to ye adwuma o mo 3 shifts o mo pon 3 shifts and say me erade manin coach the crime on fa sama sa company bufu no say Ghana ha metua because of agua no mo enter market or duty free internet bia omo ye adwuma bre no mo timi export to about $60 million of product to American market last year na so otibi de name say ko na otibi de $100 million accord this year na $200 million accord this year na ne name nyina say ya we sure say by some fa adwen say the before this kind of go be from where enti edu kwase e shawo no mo comfort say boko mo anka mo hu de nra me ne menua okuje to abla kwa ye kukuhia pedimfo ene mo kasa enti mo tumbo ase igusu de mo kasa ene kasa boko sa no mo beto mo yo no atra say de be ya ye nua no mo adwuma mbo mo da che ende ho ne ya
so mo tra let us exploit our intra-African DTRT no Nyoma no mo ye no ye betima ton Africa ha
because we can create a market for them because see the African got that free trade no me say obi ene na chamaka no de Ghana ye no Cote d'Ivoire for here Argentina companies na on person relocate no on relocate akọ other countries e ben ene ma ye Ghana ha no Namibia for here South Africa for here the here say be create market no so government and this arrangement is there to create the market and also any
special economic zones
no CBG on the PAPs so you can make payments
in your local
they say no it get so simple in Africa
all these things payment system
and the other Africa and then I say the American market you can say so you for come you yeah the Beko Benin but Benin market you on conform to and yeah so set example chairman ehia pa we party penny nti bia beti aka chairman penny ehia say e wo say ye boa yen crofo no momunya business when they also get good business in Ghana they may not even export more example me catch out the other time me say the whole Ghana had every year you import 100,000 vehicles about Ghana 100,000 vehicles 100,000 vehicles on the average 70% over age and used vehicles so used vehicles out of that 50% of the used vehicles are over age vehicles 25 to 30% now new vehicles no and no crambo no stars but now by the grace of God we have 7 assemblers in vehicle assembly plants in Ghana produce and now manufacture 14 different brands of products so enya fe enya huwa say abanda say okay be off taker now cars are move Volkswagen from boy na Ghana aban be German ko for yen ko talk car bi en fe buchire Toyota for you ha yen ko to fe buchire we for bi yen ko to fe
minji wano sale Nigeria for me Peugeot Nigeria that's what they did with Peugeot. That's what they did with Peugeot. Then Peugeot became very strong. Because all brand in Nigeria, because government purchases their vehicles. Yeah.
So
that's the market is.
So it will create a lot of business opportunity, and these companies can expand. And I mean, catch your last and say, Mr. Corey not our Boruka. I can just say they employ 60,000 workers. 60,000. Obi, in your company straight.
Unemployment
so
very well.
It's a wake up call.
Yes.
Trump was our
time kakana can fan discuss again minority members no push for now they are pushing for a commission of inquiry to look into the issues. The Foreign Affairs Committee minority members ne was no led by their ranking member Atro Akoma, the Dean of the Diplomatic Corps, said they should add their voice and pile up pressure on government to institute a commission of inquiry to go into into the chairman of the court.
Last week, but now, me na Mr. Asemi. By now, I can't Asemi. Need to trap. If Reverend Father no information or one or do crow, my even president, the president, Ebia Musro, the Mazema government, the president. I want to see in confidence. Let me the information more. Because the president made a statement, they won't collaborate with him. No fun for me.
No one investigation. This 130.
No, last week catch you there. Asana Fusu Ekwachi obey statement.
Yes.
He didn't do it on his own accord. He just can't get up and shoot from the belly of his stomach. Information was provided for him to provide it. Until you don't expect the government come and tell them why investigation. I'm telling you that before he spoke, government only this morning I was watching one of your stations here, and Chumberima. He said on the 16th of March, he personally, by virtue of him being the deputy
director general,
went to inspect that plane when it landed because they heard some rumors, and he even has got 24 seconds of video. Or he gave it to your colleague, and your colleague asked him what date was it on. No mention 16th. Until he himself all this is they are talking. They are in the know until the Reverend made that statement. Until up you come for commission, you come for look. 2022, the British High Commissioner made a statement. I think I sent it to you. Ghana was a hub of what? Cocaine, illicit drugs. 2022. The same statement in the working has been done 2022, 3 years ago. What has changed? That time, did they ask for any investigation, any foreign affairs committee? Did they write to any? Sometimes, I believe that we shoot ourselves in the foot. Then this matter is simple. Government information about what's SNGZ. I thought by now, they also bring their other information, alternative information, or counteract what the government is saying. Because I mean, boy, walk up and down. One can say.
But the president called for a transparent and thorough investigations. Why don't you ask the question there? When is that investigation starting? Why don't you share us?
The president made a statement on his Facebook wall.
Yes.
And then asked the security agencies, in collaboration with who? The gentleman.
Yes.
So the investigation will start when you have brought us alternative information, evidence. You are a lawyer. I'm not a lawyer. You have alleged something. How can I go investigate that thing when you have not?
Yeah. So set up your committee and call him, invite him to come.
I'm told that Afenya Markin was called because they went through that. Afenya Markin was called to invite him to.
Yeah, the MP says that is not the way to invite him.
Good.
So they are going through the.
Good. So now, like the question asked, that's what I'm saying there. Is it necessary for us to go through all this process if you have the information in your hand to provide it? Is it necessary for us to go through all this bureaucracy? Is it necessary? Once you got the information up, and you can confide in the president. You can call the national security coordinator. You can call whoever the CID boss. So this matter no. You are talking about AGOA. You are talking about tariffs.
Yes.
The country will move on. For almost 2 weeks ago, we are on this issue, and you have not provided any shred of information. I mean, that's my beef. I don't know whether maybe I'm wrong or I don't know, but I believe that Samati Bibi, I will have to go and divert the. That is what will instigate the investigation. That is what will prompt the investigation to take place. But if Bibi and then you go and stand on television and you show flight path, and you come, and that is not the information. That is not. I thought you have information there in the plane of Belandino. This is what is in the plane. I've got evidence of what is in the plane.
When you know how the drug trade is done, how do you expect somebody to get that kind of evidence?
No, but
at best,
yes. At least with this our modern day gadgets, you can stand some 10 meters away and you'll be recording everything. When people are carrying packages around, carrying when Adumochi asked him there, also ambulance, there's no room to bring spare parts. Now Adumochi beside there, how did they bring the money? Also what to do stretcher. That's what they do. Stretcher now what play to. No what crew sikane cocaine what to do stretcher do. I mean I was saying that this is far fetched. This is far fetched. No, Mom, don't let us be me and my brother will come and sit here and then start arguing. Well, yeah, frama. There, Asemi, or you're simple, or you're so. I was listening to you, a lawyer, as evidence. Evidence, and you have to bring the evidence for the person to proceed to investigate. And for evidence, but it's about no one can investigate. Most of she's here, so all the planes, whatever it is, they've left the jurisdiction. One, it's happened. Abbas they can investigate because you haven't showed the evidence there. Cocaine, and that's
why the minorities are there. The drug trade, no, a transnational crime. So the diplomatic corps should step in. All those countries have one security establishment. They can help us with
we are a sovereign state.
Yes.
We are sovereign
but
state.
But for transnational crime,
no.
When you're sovereign state,
transnational crime. Yeah. Before a plane, or 2 feet, wherever it is. Yes. So our cocaine would they will have known it and started tracing him. They would this because they are sophisticated. Yes. Even our satellite. What now airport? All these airports now all over the world. No. Why? What was satellite to? What on the day what in the year 8 April? What about 8 April? Now we zoom into a Heathrow airport. All the movements are across Doha. They can pick it. Easy. Oh yeah, Befi, what you kind of? Maybe what? Crime is stated there. Where your crime be? No, once when you know, but within 1 hour, 2 hours, they go through all the video our system no more, and they can pick you up for Tama if you Kotoka airport. Tama if you get no they'll give you any actual TV though. Yes,
the national security one boy and no one releasing them videos now. Say it's in their custody.
No, the question is that our or they pinpointed there at this particular moment of time, no, play never landing, no, you will there where you curtains off. So that they can about us it's like finding a needle in a haystack. Find a needle in a haystack.
But some have said and so the government and so responses, you know. There are so many inconsistencies in the
where is the it is in your mind. No.
The honorable
let me check. I was listening to the because we create the inconsistency. What's the word again?
Inconsistencies.
We create it in our mind because we all open an avenue and then presume or suggest that but me and you were not there. So how? All those things, it is our mind, our own create. There, I been okay there. Scanning order to stretch. I don't know. As if you were in a plane. As if you were in a plane. Why do you have to? Why do you have to argue?
Honorable Opi, I said me and now I can. The person can know the theatre. No, Master inconsistencies. No. Oh, yeah, me, Mira. Yanka say, Ebia, Miniano, actually say, Asempa no ho. On car, Pefe say, cocaine, no car, but a plenum. On car, say, Nesca plenum. Or say, alleged. All the things that there were people that see, it's alleged that these things might have happened. But till government responses no na make us say and so na obi oye intelligence person or you running all the intelligence units no I mean the country I'm talking about security services intelligence should know say inconsistencies we crash say there's something hidden and they have to let us know Ghana was in I mean how can you say well you share tracking national track I mean which is very simple for everybody to track I mean the whereabouts of a plane where it's going to when the plane is going to be serviced well sanima we nyina so plane o say efi baby eba Ghana ha no say plane na fi baby na eba but o say if baby for eba o say country be a plane ko fa ha no omo ni certification bi enti o say oba Ghana but of our country some more certification so ya abetu say send a country no almost a certification no I mean how can you tell such lies and go scot free as on my over so fire small boys that is not the way to go one me nuane nkofo bi dia me pese me kan wase me breed say me no fozu kwache me nuane so asem we dem me kan say me kan no and no kro de e ba kope asem na o kan no e wo say esiso e may hu say enkomo na ye bo no enkomo no wakasa na we nso akabi and na wo de no etasum but wo say plane na mo say aba Ghana na ababedi time of Ghana yes plane no any hakra I mean that's not the way to go. You should be able to give us indications and some o catch yen Ghana for no and some tasum obi we the karakonya men mo de asem da wa no say asem we da e blue e green kanokre we kristo ni we de na we journalist we kristo ni ana osom we kristo ni obi kan ene kanokre mo se maniwu in some way dia ko so enye honwa don't you suspect that there's something in the soup be very sincere no speak the truth be bold obi be bold
say security institutions never investigation
no I'm just saying
do it and let's go that's what I thought really government should have done the government should have allowed the security agents to investigate now or more
so I don't know whether they've got it wrong I mean through communication because I think so. The communication has been very poorly managed and I mean delivered because the truth of the matter is that say ukasem ene na sem what my the tell them of the plane
yes
tell them of the plane no uko track anymore you can easily track it I mean online enter number na e be choose the plane where na yakone enye no a masa o say yanka say why do we need to provide evidence evidence idea by yafa be crank there is something hidden somewhere I'm telling you government must be bold and come out either they tell us the truth or a commission of inquiry and that's what we are calling for now a commission of inquiry to be established no more investigate the same way because we think James read him because some read him say na me ru achama ka say or say there's no compartment okay what be that a ambulance plane no a fa enconform yare and a transport to human organs
yes
eba well it is space where fa compartment be na wo for cargo and as e be carry be luggage there be ka krabina be put enti o ka say e ko fa ties ba ya let me tie menu atik e wa ha e na say nra minim enra na atik ase wo kan make me hwe YouTube na nyumre I Thomas papa nyanya kolasa o na ties 5 over say Ghana Civil Aviation no any Ghana airport omo ni place that you talk we ties o place the be plane be na land o Ghana ha even Emirates A3 and land o ha and the biggest aircraft land here near to be land here then na ntimi si wo yenye tamak we so ha and I runway so be ntimi si bibia be sibia emergency bia ba Ghana Civil Aviation and Ghana Airport more capacity to deal with it. We don't need to bring engineers. Now the engineers and now the engineers no another air ambulance azaba. I mean, does it make sense? Does it make sense to you? Okay, say enkola na nkofobi ebe so mudi ho agro na madam vio mbo so mo tafre adwen ho say enkola bi ne tafre adwen ho. We're not small boys in this country. Let us call a spade a spade. The truth of the matter is that there's so much inconsistencies with the communication that is going out, and I, Michael Chibefi, to bracket MP, I am bolder than Obi, confidently saying that there's something hidden somewhere.
And the minority is now calling for what? A commission of inquiry. And we have also written through our ranking member. No? We have written to the dean of the diplomatic corps. Yes, say because it's also not about transnational stuff. No, he was belittling the point or underestimating what's more kind. And we were going to say here sovereign nation. Now drug trade has now can. You know what drug trade? They have their own balance. They have their own technologies. They have their own business. And you have to deal with those people with circumspection. Because if you cannot just go ahead to do things like no. Drug trading you must have. And Obian say, "Sir, abawe and this aban ba. Wow, cocaine turning in my endos from Ghana." Obian obesis here then. Oh, but you don't come on. Be very sincere. Hey, in go for boka minia. Go for boka ana dia ban ba power. I was on Tom cocaine. And that's a fact. I am telling you. It's a fact. Dude, you don't say it's an opinion. It's an opinion. Major to go. No, but cannot be a fact. So make myself. Because Adekoka sent my Joe Online report in 2022. And the British High Commission attacked Ghana as a cocaine hub. No, be very. That was 2022. Yeah, be very sincere. I buying NDC. I buying MPP. I buying for na atrambe machepa. Is that a my pay? There be nyepe. So who PNDC film? Na ben ye film. Ye film akwan. I can hold ye film. No, na me fi say o ka for. Make what trambe mu sin yen. What trambe mu sin yen. As a matter of fact, say ye film ground what trambe mu sin yen. O what trambe from 92 to 2008 years. Almost from atem under 8 years from 2009 to 2016. Into what time be sin yen? And o 3 months. Aka and you know, sa abai me no way. 2 amubu man Ghana yi. Say when na ne peso cocaine ton and cocaine juma cost ba. It's a fact. See, and in the manner no, we are not just joking. And see, evidence. No people think say bia honorable Reverend Intim Fojo offer evidence because I mean this illegal trade. Offer evidence no when adaba. Evidence ne ye die nyina de ye hu. Ukokota na wutimi kuta evidence na kuta kesia and that evidence that there but na shock wo no cause say no sa evidence here there obi ehu it is a ye the screen abesi a ye bie na so bi laptop of na bi phone follow the ye no ye nyina ye nko obi website na ye nko ha bo we wo say the abo we na hwe o say play no number I say it was supposed to be in Ghana e wa ha ye play no o say yes, ever say I Ghana, but play no, yes, say, bear 3 months they be planning to that. 3 months they planning to that. And yes, play no, hab, hefa, hab, baby, storm on equipments, and as young service in Yama, young, US, and I sorry, or London, something like that, London or London. Now say, play no, what go find the money fee, Grand Canaria. As about Ghana, what you say, Kolana, Yenyan Kolao, Obasa, may say there is something wrong somewhere, and this government can never. I'm putting it on record. Say government, they cannot belittle or underestimate this thing. This issue. Omo yambwa, omo chotoa. Ebeza pejesia example. Ozo on the top of you. Be pejesia example. You be pejesia example. Kusema ebe husa semno. They all said that they too. And Ghana for nyina who say aban we aban e bae say ebe say Ghana oh crime so then we fine. That's the only way out for us. Without that we are not going to stop. Aluta continua. Victoria Aseta. Thank you very much. Victoria Aseta. Wakai student politics days. Where's the OB? The US created AGOA as a tool to slow down Chinese cheap exports in the 2000s when China joined the WTO. Africans simply did nothing. We only invited Chinese manufacturers to take advantage of the AGOA opportunity. All the garment factories in Ethiopia and Mauritius are all Chinese owned. The US is clawing back all these preferential treatment they accorded Africa in the last 25 years. African governments simply destroyed their indigenous industrialists on the altar of politics. What we need is a leadership that is committed to harnessing Africa's united potential. We do not stand a chance with the divided effort of our individual African states. Our political elite are not just thinking. It's so pathetic. Nipa na mfa ne din anka, but I think he makes a really, really solid point.
Not all, it's partially. I'm telling you, because I'm privy to some information that contrary. Mate. Ekosiisen saying so ni yebeda mu nyina ase. Nyame ya adomu a ochena the Wednesday edition of the show. It's been a fantastic show this Tuesday. UEFA Champions League. And what a match. Arsenal versus Real Madrid. Now, the live commentary, Bremo, on Asempa FM, the headquarters of Ghana Sport. And the team, are you ready? Now, no, Upeso Beshiaya, Brabeshiaya, Ewo, Bermuda Lounge, and no Adabraka opposite the Anglican Church. Bermuda Lounge, Ewo Adabraka opposite the Anglican Church. Non suya match near the so. Arsenal and Real Madrid, Basu Emirates Stadium, live commentary, Kejuan Ankasa, any team na aye Kradoa, Yedinina Ebebremo, Ewa Asempa FM. So Arsenal and Real Madrid. Bermuda Lounge, Ewa Dabraka, opposite the Anglican Church, only in Asia, near the live commentary, you don't want to miss it, bra. Near that stadium feel, na yem fan shebon, into live commentary, papa, Kejua, any team, Ede Ebetu Jamidi Osei Bonsu. On behalf of the team, good evening.